Hello team. This is my 0% playthrough of Mario Kart. Actually, it might be very annoying. I might not go fully through with the 100%. Just because a lot of it will probably be getting money. So we did complete all of Bart's missions, which means we are in Lisa's campaign, but there's that line on the top of my screen. Can you guys see that? You can't. What? That's very weird. What we need to do, it's technically already done because my game crashed once and I had to use a different save. But it was near enough to what we've already done. But what I do want to do, because I'm not just gonna cheat, is, I mean, we did skip out on like 9 wasps or something. Even though I think we already got 11 in our other playthrough. Or maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. Either way, we might have cheated some wasps. We didn't use any other vehicles though, anything like that. And we just need to do all the races. The bonus mission as well. Something we didn't do. I could technically do it. The mod I used to actually be able to change the resolution and capture this. It can enable bonus missions to be replayed. So technically I could replay that mission. It's not even that good of a mission either.
Yeah, I totally rule.
I think we did do one race actually. It might have actually been this one. Because I remember... What the fuck are you doing? Does this guy even know how to drive? What I do remember saying is this guy does not know how to drive. Maybe it was actually on the first one. The first chapter. But I remember saying that the races, 2 of the races show the next character that you're gonna be facing. So in this situation, it is Lisa in her default car. Which Lisa's default car is actually nutty.
Boy, Bart, you're getting a birthday.
And the crowd.
Hope the frame's on ass. And I hope that's just my laptop. It's like it's running at 0.8 speed for me. Oh, a lot of the gags we missed as well, because I didn't do them.
I gotta work off my gut.
My car!
Time to rock.
I'm just gonna do, there you go, I changed my title. I didn't like my other title. I kind of forgot to change it. Where are the other races? Ralph's is right here. Why is Ralph's? Oh no, we did do Ralph's, because I remember it specifically. We legitimately nearly lost. That's why I remember it. So I really didn't want to do it again. So we've already done Ralph's. Now it's just Millhouse, who is over here. Well, it's not even done on this Civ either. So technically, either way, we'd need to do it.
3, 2, 1.
I like how, I think I mentioned it yesterday, or maybe I only mentioned it specifically with one character, but how much of the character you can like determine with just the way that they host races. So that one was kind of basic, you know, you just said it normally, whatever. In some he like gets a runny nose and he's sniffing. I remember in one he has like an asthma attack and can't even finish counting, if I remember correctly. While Nelson, as you heard, was sort of psyching you out for the numbers. And Ralph is just a dumbass. That really wasn't difficult. Oh, I'm not finished yet. Coast down. It's gonna be close.
Good work, Bart.
Oops. Let me just check something real quick. I hope the game isn't too loud either. Because I have been... Before, for some reason, I always had it on my desktop audio on like minus 17 decibels. And in the whatever you call them, volume bars that OBS has, they're like usually pretty balanced, but when I go back into my VODs, especially because recently I've been uploading them, the desktop sounds so quiet, and now I'm afraid that it'll sound way too loud. Need to go to level 3 because we did the races. I don't know if the secret vehicle counts towards the 100%. It might. We're probably going to get them either way. I think I need to buy this one for a mission, so we might as well have it.
I need to find
My phone is low charge. I might not be able to actually look up wasps and shit. I really should put a limit on the frames, but it's so dumb. I like that it's dumb. Like I said, usually it just... I mean, most of the time it fucks me up more than it helps. But it's entertaining.
I hope these are recyclable.
Nice and nice. Please make it. Even if we, as long as we make it over there, I should spawn next to it.
Speed, glorious speed.
Really must learn how to drive.
Also, this fucking area, this dock, is so annoying. Especially in one mission. And if anyone has ever played this game, you know exactly what mission I'm on about in Chapter 6. Because, like, this is technically a kid's game. But fucking levels, Chapter 6, level... What, 5? 6? That shit sucks ass. And you have to go through that pier. Or maybe you can jump it. I don't think you can. No, because you start from the opposite... excuse me, sir. Thank you. I was writing that down for a second. You need to go through the pier the opposite way, so... You can't skip anything. Also, you need to get collectibles. So it kind of forces you through there. But you always get the police, because obviously there's people walking on the pier. And a shit ton of objects, shit ton of people, you always get the police.
What about Bart? I asked you, have
Who's
you seen him?
Bart?
I think I saw him at the Noiseland arcade. Ugh, video games were a waste of money. Now to go online and bid $1,000 for itchy and scratchy corncob holders. A terrific, terrific expense.
Easy as pie. The number, that is.
Also, this entire chapter is just kind of ass cheeks, I'm not gonna lie. Lisa, stop showing off. I don't actually know if there's any wasps around here.
The school of the streets.
By the way, like I said, Lisa's car, kinda nutty. Also the music kinda slaps. I don't think I like the second, like, Bart's area music. To be fair, I kinda forgot about it already. Should be a lot of wasps around here. How can I think I was stuck on like the hitbox of my car. My headlight had a huge...
Stay focused, collecting it.
I thought I had to make that jump for a second, but there was no shot. There's only one wasp here. I thought there was... No. With drip, Lisa? Yeah, this is one of her outfits, because sometimes you need outfits for missions. So I just got her this outfit. There you are, what the fuck? I could show you her regular outfit, because we gotta go near the store again anyway.
I'm soaring through the sky.
But yeah, like, mission 5, maybe. You have to have this, because you go on a mission with the cops. But you gotta look real cool. Gotta blend in. So, a 6-year-old wearing a pretty dope outfit and a cop in a cop car. Don't gotta look suspicious. Gotta blend in. What I do want to do is just collect any wasps that I remember around here. Should be at least a couple around here. And a couple gags. Gags are the main ones that I usually forget. I get the probable feeling about that is there's more wasps. So I feel like I get more wasps. And there's only like 10 gags. Double the wasps. So even if I miss 1 or 2 wasps, it's still, you know, like what, 5%. If I miss a gag or 2, that's 10-20%. But welcome, Isuzu. It's good to see you. By the way, as I maybe didn't really explain, I'm not using screen capture, but I do have to use like a window capture, I guess, which is different from what I usually do. Does the game look okay? 60 frames type shit. Is that all good? Looks right. Alright, thanks. Good to hear, good to hear. Ouchie. Why can't I hit this motherfucker? It's invincible. It's like genuinely invincible. There we go. I think its hitbox might have been higher, because its shadow is pretty high for some reason.
I could sure use a pony right now.
Sir, you're in my car. Also, the gambling... Did anyone actually ever do the gambling? I don't even know what it's like a race, right? But it's like repeatable and for money.
Walking is so PC.
Oh, there's a clothes store right here. We can just do that while getting the wasps, if you want to see. You're probably going to be in a Valorant round. I'll put it on for like a mission maybe, just so you get to see. There's also 3 gags in here. So We're getting the extras real good. Sound the alarm. I'm gonna take a drink while this long ass gag is going on. I don't even get what's gaggy about that. Also, when the obviously maybe it was just coincidental, but when the UFO was crashing, why was it like crashing downwards? Maybe it was just moving forward from its perspective, but kinda yucky. Millhouse, no! Why do the bullies look, especially that skinny one? He looks so fucking dog. Anyway, this is Lisa's normal outfit if you're here. It's very yucky. Wait, isn't this what she normally wears in the show anyway? She looks like Tarzan's daughter. I'm not gonna lie. Did I get all the gags? I don't know if I got that one yet. So that's 4 gags? 2? 3? 11? I got 6 in total. It just looks like a lamp. That is the... I mean, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't say you're right. Oh. I think she looks much better in this one just because she doesn't look like Lisa and her hair isn't a fucking pine cone. Where would gags be? I know where wasps can be. You motherfuckers. There could be... Oh, there is a card over here. Jesus Christ, physics. Yeah, it's just in chapter 6 that is the one that I was looking for. And I thought there might be a wasp over here anyway, so I was gonna check this location again.
Ooh, I should sell this
I really don't remember that card. I can't make that unless...
Oh,
I was close.
time to move.
Need a wrench though. Where are the wrenches in this map?
Go, girl.
Well, why do I feel like there's one here? Because I'm stupid? There really isn't a wrench here.
Oh, the guilt.
Yeah, I am not a streamo.
I move if
How are you doing? It's good to see you. You got your ride? Hell yeah. I'll hop in right now. I mean, maybe not right now, because... You know, I gotta get my car done. Ah, you can hop in now. I will be driving recklessly, though. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, streamer, how you been?
So hungry. Need federally mandated breakfast.
I hate Lisa so much. Yeah, the reason I don't remember too much about these is because they were probably the worst levels. I'm doing well, and yourself? I'm not horrible. No, I'm not doing too bad. Thanks for asking. Okay. That's also, they're in parking spaces, but they have drivers.
Forward momentum.
Why? I'm not stupid.
Time to move.
I need the school bus later, but I don't think it's now. I didn't win the $1.55 billion lottery. Damn, that kinda sucks. How's that even possible though? That's like such a low chance of you losing.
Hello, Springfield.
I hate this mission so much. Lisa's entire chapter is so bad. I should stop skipping dialogue as well. But yeah, they so the way this game works, it has 3. Yeah, it has 3 maps and 5 characters. So you sort of just like, it goes Homer, Bart, Lisa, Marge, and then Apu, which was originally meant to be Mo. I can't remember why they changed it. And then they have, you've seen all 3 levels. They have the normal Springfield, they have that dog shit downtown, and then this one. You remember this game fondly? Hell yeah, I assumed you would.
Lisa, what a coincidence.
You have 100% it, or did you just, like, love the game?
No, I've been wearing this dress for years. Now where's Bart?
I don't actually have the dress
He's
on,
at the
so...
Planet Hype.
Yeah, but this motherfucker... Like, it's a funny joke. It's a funny joke what they do. But it's so annoying. So you're looking for Bart. He tells you, hey, I think he was over here. And then, like, you drive literally 2 meters and he's there. So then Milhouse gives you a compliment because he's a stupid simp. Also, aren't these guys like, isn't she like 6? Wait, where is Planet Hype? I thought this one was Planet Hype. Right, it's right here with the planet on top of it, you fucking idiot. Hello, Milhouse. I did 100% it when it first came out. I mean, to be fair, the 100% isn't actually that big, so... And you do get a bonus. You get like a 15-second cutscene. That's exciting. Oops. Oops. I assume you had it on a console or streamer. Since a lot of people don't even know this game is on PC. Yeah, PS1? Are you sure it wasn't PS2?
Mea culpa.
How is this game on PS1? It's like a 2003 game. It probably was PS2, because it was on the original Xbox. And you can play it on the PS2 emulator, unless they re-released it. I'm gonna get the cops on me. This one was the greatest. Did you do this? Were you so annoyed at Milhouse at this point that you just like kind of kicked him off? I mean, I'm gonna get the cops on me now.
Hi, Lisa. My, your hair
I'm
looks
old. You're
splendid
not
today.
even old. What do you mean?
Milhouse, have you seen Bart or not? So, Lisa, do you have a date for the harvest dance? This is not a good time. It's never a good time! Bart always hung out at the Quickie Mart. Maybe Apu has seen him. Easy as pie. The number, that is.
37. Milhouse, I swear to fuck if you despawned. You're a bitch, you know that. Oh, he got run over. Yes.
Hey, get your face out of my face.
Bye bye, Milhouse. Yes, sir. God, I didn't think you were. I mean, I wouldn't call that old. But I thought you were younger, at least.
Time to move.
He despawned, didn't he? No, he's too good. Kicking is better, but that launches him more. And then Milhouse drowned. So, rest in peace, Milhouse. Actually, or can I do it later? I'm just holding the handbrake because I can't decide. The reason I asked if it was console, if you played on console or not, is the PC version has an unlocked frame rate, and the frame rate really like bugs out the physics. So if you see me randomly speed up into a wall, or sometimes it's very obvious and I'll just fly horizontally, then you know why. There is a mod that I downloaded that most people should have if they're going to play this on PC. I mainly used it for resolution because it's like a, I don't know, 800 by 600 is like the default, and I think you can put it up to 1280 by 1024 or some shit. So it's mainly just resolution. Also, I needed to make it a borderless window for it to actually be captured. But there was a frame limiter option. I chose not to have it, just because I thought it'd make the game more fun. But I'm realizing pretty quickly that it's not really fun. Just because the missions in this game are pretty hard, especially later. It's not really fun to just get slammed against the wall, or randomly speed up into and get your car like fucked up. Like I said, especially in the missions that are pretty difficult. Yeah, it's not fun. Also, I thought there were wasps here. Or is that in the other movie studio?
I should have paid more attention in the gym.
Oh, Streamo, I don't have my phone with me. So if you can remember wasp locations and gags, I would be very grateful. I think I have like 20% charge on my phone. So technically I could until the end of the stream. But I can't be asked to look it up. Even when I did look it up, it was still confusing. Also, how am I so rich? I did use a different save file, but I don't know why the save file had so much money. I should probably, since the game crashed before... we're in borderless window now. I think the reason it crashed before was because we were in full screen. Yeah, but you should still save, you idiot. Shh. Saving takes time. I mean, we've gone through the entire map, right? And I can only think of 2 areas we're missing. Oh, not with gags, though. What the fuck? I'm adopting a kitten this weekend? Hell yeah. Like, by yourself? Or are you going to be taking care of it with someone? Because I thought you were going through, like, difficulties with moving? Maybe? I'm a single Pringle. Or maybe you did recently move? I don't know, my memory's kinda wank.
Sweet forward momentum.
I got really excited when I saw those 2 wasps, because I saw the 8 out of 10 on gags. And I was like, oh, we got our 3! No, those are gags. Yeah, I remember you saying that. But weren't you guys like still living together for a short while? Or maybe like... Maybe last time you were here you told me that you were gonna move? Or that you already did move but had some difficulties? I don't know, I remember something... Something was up. I do remember 2 locations where there should be waspies. And the secret car is here as well, so if that does count, then well, that's rough. Has anyone ever in the history of this game done this. Actually, I think I remember doing it multiple times as a kid as well, so probably. Takes 60 days for divorce process. So we had lived together in that period. Right, okay. So you're at your own place now, correct? Or did you say you were looking for a roommate? Yeah, I remember you at least saying... Did I just do it again? I mean, I respawned too much. Same place, but he moved. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, I remember now. I'm stupid. Because I remember even asking, like, if you two were together, or if it was just a roommate. And you said that he was stinky. I remember now. Like I said, my memory's ass cheeks. I need to, like, have... My memory's like a puzzle that... It doesn't really make sense, but then when you have that specific piece, you're like, oh, the rest of the things move. I see now. I hate that about myself.
I'm on a mission.
I'm sorry, Lisa, but... Also, why are all the wasps so scared of me now? Like, I am not jumping off this. I have shit to do. Okay, well, live your life, wasp. I don't care.
Wow. I need to work on my cardio.
I was gonna just go without the vehicle, but it's much easier to just do it with the vehicle because it gets like magnetized to you. Played some the wasp. I don't think it likes music, actually. I mean, there's no music right now, but if I'm in the car, there's music. Maybe it'll like this. I said earlier, this song's a fucking slammer, and it's the only good thing about Lisa level. Oh! No! You're a bitch, you know that? The music actually helps. What the fuck? You know, streamer, you're actually... You're just too smart. What? Guess you played it too much as a child. You know, the secret moves. I didn't know it would help. Nah, you're being modest. You knew. Oh, I'm stupid. Actually... What the... You can just walk into that halfway? You still can't jump it though. I was saying to play the sax. Oh! Unfortunately, I don't have the sax. I mean, the sax in the background is pretty good.
I could sure use a pony right now. I hope
Dude,
I don't have to share this with Bart.
By you saying that, I got like a little sad because I loved the Simpsons game, and Lisa's power, like a special attack power or whatever in that game, was using the sax. And I really miss that game. There's a PS2 version of it that I could play on an emulator, but it's like so different. I don't know why games do that. They just have like a... I mean, I guess it was like generation-wise, they couldn't fit. Because I played a Simpsons game on the Xbox 360, so a PS2, you know, was a little weaker. But even like games like Shark Tale, I remember playing that on the original Xbox, and you don't repair my car, do you? I'll get this. I remember playing Shark Tale on the original Xbox, and the PS2 I think is the same version.
Just a few more.
But the PC version is legitimately an entirely different game.
Perfect day.
Like, not even slightly similar.
Time to hit the streets. I need speed.
You see that bounce? That was the physics.
This reminds me of when I was
Every
a little
birthday back in the
girl.
day, I played Simpsons Arcade. I assume that's like some beat 'em up. That sounds like it would have been re-released for consoles though. What the fuck is this? A camera? Thank you.
Limited edition. Oh, cool.
Oh, let's go. Which card am I missing? Also, why is this one texture different? Oh, I see why. Because you see the stairs going up, it leads here. Even though that still doesn't really make sense. But... Lost card. I don't know. Any waspies up here? There are. Cards are usually so obvious as well. Only 7, they are in pretty important places. And they basically light up for you. I don't know how I'm missing them. I'll probably get it later, it's fine. And if I don't, I would be very surprised. It's usually just the wasps, because you don't... Sometimes they're just in places you don't even expect. Why's that woman running? Oh, Krusty Krab, I think you're getting a visitor. Bitch.
Old enough to drink coffee yet?
Why is it just a random car here? It's like a downgraded version of Abe's, Grandpa's car. It was like turtle side-scrolling beat-up games. Did it not get released for consoles? Because I remember a console, like a actual console game getting released like that. Where'd my car go? Oh. Where are the gags? The wasps. How many wasps do we have left? Only 2 of each. That's really not bad. It would still be called Simpsons Arcade. I don't know if it was. I never played it. But I've definitely seen beat 'em up Simpsons games. So I don't know. Where haven't I been? I'm trying to think now. I'm taking a drink as well, so I'm staying still. I can still think while driving, but no drinking while driving. Unless you're really good at drinking. Lisa accidentally takes a diamond and uses it as her pacifier? Mr. Burns kidnaps her? What kind of fanfic are we on about now? Are they down here or is this just money? Oh! Well, we're missing one location. Also, somehow a place with 2 gags. How am I missing that?
Sweet forward momentum.
Like, the thing I like about this game is it is pretty easy to complete. Like, even when I 100%ed at least a couple times when I was a kid. But it's not that difficult. Oh, does Lisa call her Lisa? Oh, I know where it is. Does Gobbledygook Maggie? Does Maggie like swallow the pacifier or the diamond because she thinks it's a pacifier, or does she just have it in her mouth and like you can't get it out of her mouth because she's a baby and babies don't like you when you take pacifier. Just have it in her mouth. Right, okay. I remember this card being dog shit. Yeah, it's because it's like halfway in between. Like, brother. The platforming in this game sucks. There we go. Bot Soul, woo! That's kind of sad, because, I mean, we collected Bot Soul. And it's like, look, they're brother and sister, they hate each other. But this entire plot of Chapter 3 is literally looking for Bart because he's gone missing. Woo, I have Bart Soul. Fuck that guy, am I right? Oh, wait a minute. He's been kidnapped, might be dead. No one knows where he is. Also, I feel like a Simpsons game. I mean, they semi-did it with this game, but not really. But I feel like it should just have more than just the main 4 Simpsons characters. Like, especially a beat 'em up with, I don't know, Barney, who has attacks where he fucking body slams you with his giant stomach, or maybe like pours alcohol on you and throws a match, or boops and you get fucked. Or Snake, where he, I don't know, you can probably do some references with him. Dude, this is an all-out bloodbath. Calm down. I'm already gonna, I think there's a wrench. Oh no, where's the wrench? There's one up there, but I can't get there. Is there no wrench? So I have to drive risky. I don't know if you saw there, but it kind of... I did crash, but then it also flung my car horizontal because of physics. Physics, can you please not make me panic? Because you gave me like 2 little boosts there, and I really didn't like that. They were very harmless, but right now, yeah, I cannot take them. Dude, even these jumps are gonna destroy my car. I don't even know where Marge is. Okay, we're chilling, right? Can you drive faster, please? I'm about to outlap you, and I really don't want to crash into you. You motherfucker. Okay, I'm overtaking you. I don't care. Is March 3rd? Why is March 3rd?
I'm speechless, Lisa.
I am the Lizard Queen!
Woo! We did it. Fuck you, Nelson. Bitch.
That was your fault. I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this.
I hate her so much.
I should have paid more attention in the gym. Keep an eye out for Smokey.
In the gym? You're 8 years old. Ooh. Bonus mission is actually kind of nutty. No, I didn't. I need to just like stop. I need to just have the dialogue. Because the dialogue is so good. Like, yeah, it's kind of boring, but it's good writing. I'm just one for no dialogue in games. Even if someone's like explaining important plot or something, I'm just like, yeah, get me to the gameplay. Especially if I play the games many times before. Even like first playthroughs, it depends on the game.
Wow, Mother loves clean house dresses and old lady underwear.
But
Principal Skinner, I really should get back to my search.
Maybe these gold stars
they speak so
will change your
slow.
mind.
All right. Oh, Mom.
Okay, you can't tell me you didn't notice the physics there.
Is coming out of your allowance.
Yes, Mother.
You're no good at anything.
Yes, Mother.
Okay.
You do know how
That's
to
why I like
drive,
not having a
right?
frame monitor, because it just
Was efficient.
it makes the game like harder.
I need Principal
100%
Skinner's dinner.
yes,
Here, do you
but
want to try a new crusty
a
ribwich?
bit more
I'm a vegetarian.
difficult
Oh,
with
there's no
some
meat in
fun,
it.
with
Just
some
paste an
chaos,
MSG.
which is fun. I did see that boost. Okay, good. It's like I said, sometimes you get a little boost which you don't really want, and that's like kind of like, oh, why didn't you just brake? I was. But sometimes you just get like flung around, which is fun, but obviously that's difficult.
Watch where you're going.
Also, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen everyone playing that recently. I've seen so many like news stories and fucking even when you open OBS.
Terrible, Seymour.
It was like, hey, you wanna stream Baldur's Gate 3? It's like, I'm just gonna stream the game I was going to, thanks. I don't know what the fuck it's about. I don't know anything about it. I was talking a little bit about it with my friend. He said it's like another game. I can't remember what game he said though. Oh, he said like there's a lot in the game. I think that's basically all we got from it. All he told me is like there's so much in the game, and that's why people are playing it. And they didn't even expect it to blow up so much. Apparently, on the first few days, they only had servers for like 100,000. You can fuck a guy who turns into a bay.
This is ridiculous. I can't keep doing
I
errands for you. I've got to
don't.
find Bart.
I want to play it a lot less now. It's like Divinity 2. I know nothing about Divinity. Yeah, why would I want to play? Why would I want to play a video game and then? First of all, I don't like to have sex in video games. Because like, it's not giving me any satisfaction. What's the point?
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Let's just do
But,
this thing.
like,
This is not good for my insurance. Eat pickup, city folks.
then he turns it. Does he turn into a bait during sex? Do you see the sex, or are you just like, oh, wow, that was wonderful, wasn't it? I'm going to now turn into a bear and run away. Usually when I have sex, I just turn into a ghost. Am I right, gentlemen? I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't even have sex.
So much babysitting to pay for that.
That's I'm very sad. He can for what? Wait, he actually? I was joking. I was taking the piss. Also, why is this man not dropping his load on my? Usually it's just nudges. I'm like full ass fatal car crashing this guy to drop. I would have just skipped that one, but I don't trust hitting him. Yeah, Baldur's Gate just sounds a lot less interesting now. If it was like a normal RPG game, that would be pretty interesting. I might want to check it out. But if they're just like, oh, what you can do is eat a gummy bear. One of the classes is you play at the tutorial, and then you actually, the character eats a gummy bear in the tutorial, and then you actually choose whether to, as that gummy bear, increase in size, make the person explode into guts, and just be that gummy bear that your character ate at the start of the game. You don't have to romance anyone? Yeah, but like, it's still the fact that like, I don't know, the fact that's an option in the game, it kind of turns me off of the game. Like, if there was a game where you could just be like, oh, well, you could shoot up a bunch of kids and stomp on their corpses and eat their intestines. You don't have to, though. It's like, well, why would that be an option? I don't want that. talk to Grandpa. He's probably outside. I was gonna take a drink, but Grandpa's dialogue is probably very long. He either forgets things or he's gonna talk really slow, so it could be short or very long.
Grandpa, can you help me find Bart? He's missing.
Maybe
All the Fallout games you could massacre kids.
But Bart's lucky red
Yeah, but those were pixels.
Wow, Grandpa, what a great clue. You showed why senior citizens are valuable members of the community.
I think my baby teeth are growing back. That's why I had to punch that nurse.
I better use something big if I want to take that car out. Like that school bus.
I mean, I don't know. There's like a lot of games where you can kill kids. I think.
Wow.
At least there's mods for games where, I mean, even like Fallout 3, probably the other ones as well, you can kill kids, Skyrim and shit. But those are mods. I don't know if you kill kids in hatred. I know that got a lot of shit, and it turned out to be a really dog shit game that no one really cared about.
Otto,
Maybe you could at the start, and that's why people were mad, and they removed it. I fucking know.
Lisa Simpson at your service.
But either way, if someone is like, oh, so what's good about this game? Oh, well, it's got good gameplay, good dialogue, you know, a few hundred hours of gameplay, and you still have only explored like 30% of the game. Wow, that sounds interesting. But I guess it's just the fact that the only thing I know about it is they weren't expecting it to be good, and you can fuck a bay. If you hear that about a game, you have to question, so why is it popular? Is that what people are into? Well, we didn't actually expect this game to be successful, and also you fuck animals. So, well, you know, why not play it? Drakengard has a level, I've never heard of that, where young kids are hypnotized to fight and you have to make your way through them. As you attack, they cry. I take back my earlier statement. I really want to play that game now. What is that? That sounds sick. That sounds like some fucking banned Devil May Cry level. Brrr. Although to be fair, aren't there like loopholes around it? Like, can't you make the kids zombies and then be like, oh, see, they're not kids, they're zombies, they're young zombies. Because I see like demon babies all the time. Why is it fine to kill babies and not children? Like, not slightly aged kids. And a secret level has aborted god fetus creatures. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of games have like fetus type shit that you kill. Even Devil May Cry, the fucking 2014 one, or 2000, whatever it was. That has like literal common enemies that are just kids. There's a lot of common demon baby fetuses in a lot of games. The cry as you kill them that also do psychic damage. See, that just sounds cool. Although the fact he's a god, I assume he's very big, so that sounds less cool. Where are you going? You're actually helping me. No, go back to turning that way. Okay, well.
What's going on in this town?
It's empty. That's crazy. Wait, I still need 2 gags. And 1... No, we got all the wasps. We got all the wasps, we got all the cards. How am I missing gags? Where would Gags be? This is the mission we need cool on, by the way. Cool clothes.
Excuse me, Chief Wiggum? Can you help? I've got to find my brother.
Sorry, little girl. I'm busy collecting evidence on Jailbird. We're busting him on the 3 strikes law.
How many strikes do you have so far?
No strikes. But that's only because I'm a very, very bad cop. Now, first
You
of
check
all,
the comic
gonna
store?
go undercover, you will need a disguise.
You mean like an eye patch?
Hey, good one.
I might have
If
actually
I wore a
known.
disguise like that, I wouldn't be getting paid in potato chip coupons.
So what disguise
That's
do you have?
that's
Well,
good
here's one of
advice.
Ralph's old Halloween costumes.
So fingerless.
Fine, wait
Also,
here,
welcome to
I'll
the
be
stream.
changed.
I was in the comics though, but I don't know if I might have done the robot gag.
Hello, Springfield.
To be fair, that was at the very start of this chapter, so.
I need speed. More speed.
Strike 1. Counterfeit designer jeans.
I think I did at least one.
Extreme to the max.
Excuse me, lamppost.
Sorry.
That's showing them what for.
We could get unlucky on this mission.
Wait for that. Oh, Ma.
Strike 2.
Dead
Running
woman.
over an elderly person without a license.
It's very good for a children's game. Yeah, this. Oh, that's very bad, actually. Well, my roommate is sleeping in the middle of his shift. What does he work as?
The time for action is now.
I speed pretty good for a cop.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought for some reason I thought it was
Strike 1.
later
Counterfeit designer
because
jeans.
I usually stream at like 9, 10. And I've been streaming for at least an hour now, I think. And it's still like 7:30. Like, Yankees. I really did start kind of early.
It's Wiggum time.
Sorry.
Some customer service thing from home.
Strike 2.
I've
Running
never seen the
over
old
an elderly
woman.
person without a license.
Or man, the old man. Dropped it that early. That man was like still on the road. No wonder he got run over. Please drop it. Thanks.
I hope I can buff that out.
You can... Oh, buff. Okay. I don't know why I heard something entirely different.
What's a big idea?
Also, we just ran over a kid. That's a cop?
Where you going?
That's, But we have the license, though. We have a license. So...
Thank goodness for seatbelts.
And strike 3. Littering. All right. We got all we need on this lowlife. Now, about your brother. I've seen lots of mysterious government types over at the docks. Maybe they send him on a nice cruise. They got some great package deals these days. 5 buffets per boat inclusive.
Thanks, Chief. You are a good cop after all.
You're just saying that.
Yes, I am. Yay!
Feels bad.
I won!
I'm going to check the comic book store, make sure I get everything, because that's like the one thing I
I could sure use a
don't
bookie right
remember
now.
getting much on.
I seem to be stranded here. Can you help us, sister?
But even then, how many are in the comic book store? Because I only remember one, which I probably got. If there's 2, then I definitely missed one. But I do have 2 left.
I need speed. More speed.
Thank you. It's probably... I already got the ball pit, I think. I already got that one.
Sweet. Forward momentum.
I don't think there's any update. Was that one? Oh. Oh, I didn't. Wow. That was actually a fucking crazy call out. Fingerless. I somehow forgot those. Thank you. gonna drive there. I can just do that. Let me just set something up real quick. That was 2 speed.
Can you
Might
please
have to
pick
go with
me up?
this. What did that say? $35? No, I guess it is kind of fucked. That should be hopefully fine.
Ambulatory again. Chief
This
Wiggum-
tank is fucking anyway. Oh wait, this is collecting. Oh, I was thinking about an entirely different mission. Goes.
I hope kids at home don't imitate my hitchhiking.
Oh, I remember this one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember hating this one big time.
Plenty of good living here.
Look out!
Oh, come on!
I don't know if there are any on the boat.
Now you'll never be fried and served with tartar sauce.
Doesn't seem like it.
Next time, watch out for nets, dummy. Return to the wild.
Am I supposed to go in a specific order? I remember this one just being around the area, but now we're driving like far away.
Lisa Simpson at your service. Gotta go.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in a
One
specific
fish
order.
delivered to a happy home.
I don't know why I remembered the mission entirely wrong.
Have a good life. I won't
Maybe it's the
question
last
the
mission.
value of this activity.
No, that's just finding boss.
Plenty of good living here.
Could be in chapter 6, I guess.
Sorry.
Watch it, buddy.
Now you'll never be fried and served with tartar sauce.
How'd you like a newspaper upside your head?
Next time, watch out for nets, dummy. Return to the wild.
This is the worst town in America.
Excuse me. Thank you. I don't like how there's no camera controls. There might actually be, but it's probably on like the numpad or some shit. But there's no like mouse camera controls for when you're in a vehicle. So it's very awkward sometimes. Music still slaps though.
I've gotta go.
Yeah, when I thought this went around like maybe the area. Yeah, this basically goes around like 70% of the map. I was entirely wrong. Oh, it's this.
Freed of my cold-blooded
This is
friends.
why I hate this shit.
I can know that stat.
Wait.
Now maybe that two-bit Ahab will tell me what he knows.
I don't remember what? That jump used to be so hard. Maybe I was a dumb kid. What is this called? Okay.
Thanks for delivering me catch of the day. Now, I can tell ye, I saw your brother.
Really? That's great.
Aye, he was in a long black limo. And
No, this is
boy,
the destruction
bars he
mission.
drove.
That's bad.
Hello, Springfield.
Oh, I can just chill.
Could you come get me?
What? He was in a long black limo? Where could that be? Does it spawn when I get in? I guess so. No. Wasn't the cleanest.
Are recyclable.
Dude, this limo's tanky as fuck.
Oh, Mom.
What I could possibly... No, it's not gonna work, but... I mean, if I do that...
Those were recyclable.
It actually nearly did. Yo! It did work. Now he's fucked. That's stupid.
There goes my college money.
Dude, the camera is so weird when you're driving. We didn't do all the races yet. We have to go back and do those.
I hope these are recyclable.
Nice one, physics.
Oh God! I destroyed the limo and killed Bart.
No murderer ye be. He wasn't in the limo. He got out and he boarded that ship.
Can you take
There
me
was
there?
still a driver in that limo, though. So, ye be a murderer.
I need a ride
Ye
here.
be no murderer. Bart got out. Yeah, and the guy driving?
Careful! I have every weapon.
Do you remember the guy driving? No? Okay. Self-driving Tesla. Yeah, these guys... What was this game? 2003? These guys had self-driving limos in 2003. It's, I think I actually heard in an interview that Elon Musk actually really loved this game as a kid, and it was basically all he played. So that was like sort of his inspiration for his whole company.
Look at me! I'm flying!
And the secret car on Homer's mission, that little rocket-powered car, he was like, I'm gonna build that someday.
Easy as pie.
Oh, I didn't
Number
fucking...
that is.
I skipped the dialogue. I'm so sorry. Basically, Bart's like brainwashed. So Lisa tries to be like, oh, I've been looking for you. And he's like, blah, blah, blah. He's not a vampire, though. Unless he is. My goodness. Hello, Marge. We gotta go back to Lisa, though. I actually don't remember where the thingies are. We did one around here. If we just drive around the map, we'll find the fucking...
I'm on a mission. Time
I'll
to
find
move.
the races.
Watch where
Well,
you're
there's none
going.
here. Actually, there might be one here. Front planetary. What the fuck? I know I was driving like a maniac, but Jesus Christ, that man nearly jumped over me. Oh, there's one here.
Ow, my hair! I go, girl.
Oh, I remember where one is. I should probably just start doing the races as I see them. Obviously, if I'm not in a mission. Oh, this is Ralph. I remember him. I mean, now I do, of course. Passed him on a mission. Or we're heading to a mission, maybe? I don't know.
One.
Go!
This is so humiliating. Head of the class.
Ah!
What a letdown.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the starting cars for each mission, I said it semi earlier, but they're actually nutty. So the fact that, like, they get their own starting cars, I can't even take the shortcut. She's so fast! Where's my shortcuts to take? Oh, she crashed. She has too much grocery shopping in the back. It's off-lifting her car. Can I not just go around? Oh fuck, well. That's not good. I don't even know if I would have made it in the first place. I hate you, physics.
You can't spell fit.
Please give me a clean car, not the car I just ended with. Thanks.
Go!
I need to like actually drive like a fucking Formula 1 driver. Well, it probably is easier just to come back to these missions later when I have an actual much better car than hers. But that's some pussy shit.
So this is what it feels like to fall behind.
No, Marge, I'm going to kill you. my toughness is so low, I'm barely like pushing her even. For now we're ahead. B for now. No, my goodness, that boost was actually nutty. I just wasn't expecting it. That boost was so good. I mean, would have won without it, but
Easy as pie.
thank you,
Remember,
physics.
that is.
It felt bad for the shit it did to me earlier. Where's the last shit then? Where's Millhouse?
I wonder if I'll get extra credit for this.
Is it just here? No. He might actually be on the pier. For some reason I do remember the checkpoint race being around here. Although I haven't seen him. I would have seen him. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's next to the boat, next to the guy who sells cars. Good thing about the checkpoint race, everyone despawns. Fuck you, Millhouse, bitch. It's just a mission.
3, 2, go!
Nice, Millhouse. I was like, damn, he's not gonna. He sounds very enthusiastic, and he doesn't sound like he's about to fucking have a medical disease attack him. Ow. This is actually gonna be very. I don't think I can do this. Aren't I, like, I haven't even been driving that bad.
I go, girl.
Oh, okay, no. 30 seconds to complete both maps. Both laps. As long as we don't die, we should be able to do it. If the physics wants to throw me, then... I don't know if we're actually gonna make it. Just drive very carefully. I forgot about the boost.
You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
That's very unfortunate. I was gonna say as well.
3, 2,
It might have even been before we started smoking. Might have been after. That one good thing about getting just upgraded cars for these races is obviously one, we can go faster, like I said. But it's also the toughness too. Most of the time you aren't gonna get like fucked up. But to be fair, I could probably just use, I don't know, fucking, what's his name? Skinner's sedan. It might be a bit slower, but it probably has a lot better toughness than Lisa's starting car. So I think Lisa's starting car has good speed, technically. It's like one of the fastest cars you have in the game.
I need speed, more speed.
Please. Thank you. If I restarted, I would have had it done the entire jump again. Like went entirely around. We do have to speed up now though. But yeah, it has I think 2.5 speed and a lot of handling. It might be max handling. I might have saw that earlier. But it has like no toughness. Which I guess is why... No, I was in Apu's car when we were... Maybe that doesn't have enough like a lot of toughness either. It's fast though, I remember that. And good handling.
Atta girl, Lisa. This'll be...
Yippee!
Queen.
That's not even a good car you get either.
You just
What
gotta
do you
help
have?
old Gil out.
Am I old enough to drink coffee yet?
I want to show stats. Oh my god, that's horrific. That's actually a pretty all-round car. I mean, not for the later missions. Because as I said, Lisa's car is literally a lot faster than even that. Where is it? Oh, it's not... Oh, nearly 5 stars handling. 1.5 and a decent acceleration. Hold on. We're gonna go to Marge's mission now. We're not gonna buy everything because we might need outfits and shit, which we do for Marge. At least one. Actually, we need 2 for Marge. But I will be right back. You can just have Marge stare at you. But I will be right back. Adam back. Dude, I need to like leave the server. I keep getting pings from it, and it's like entirely useless. Yeah, that's basically Lisa's dialogue, so
Bart, what's
if you
causing
missed
your
that when I skipped it.
talk? My special little guy's Noogle has turned to Google. The whole town's gone nuts. Security cameras, mysterious vans, crop circles. There's got to
Crop
be a
circles.
connection. Maybe the police know something.
Please know nothing. Also, I like how like there's a bunch of characters in every location. I don't know if the cops are actually in the second level.
I'll do my best.
No, they should be, because I mean, at least with dialogue. No, and when Ralph is there, Chief Wiggum's there too. Also, there's literally the police station in second level.
goodness, that was so fast. Sensible shoe to the metal. It was an accident. Ooh. Ow. Rude.
Also, my bad for repeating it all the time.
Good at this.
Oh shit, I'm on it. Shit, no, I'm good.
Girls, finish fast.
Marge's car, starting car, also a slapper. Shit has good toughness, good acceleration, good top speed.
Chief Wiggum, I need you to find out what happened to Bart. Could you show me where the crop circle is?
Why is her hair
There's got to
moving?
be a clue to curing Bart.
It's supposed to be like the
That's
wind.
cute. I'd love to help, but I got sugar withdrawal real bad. The donut store is closed, and I got a monkey on my back screaming for Crawler. Oh.
Why is it like
Oh,
a...
he's
Is that
screaming.
the door's handle? Why does it look like a vent? That's legitimately the door's handle.
Road rage building.
I wish I could turn using the mouse. No. See that? I scraped along his ass cheek. His ass hairs. And that still dropped one. Earlier it was like full on car crash. And it still didn't. Also I missed him 2 times. That wasn't embarrassing at all. You guys didn't see anything. I might actually not. Please tell me I can do this.
Oh my. You're not very good at this.
Yeah, I'm good. Even if I have to get back in the time, which sometimes they do, that gives them some extra time. Or just sets a time limit.
No time for caution.
I think this 100% has to be the best map. Oops. This map is so good to play. I mean, it has, with the unlimited frames, it has a lot of things to like fuck up the physics on because of the frames, but it's still, maybe it's nostalgia and the fact I played level 1 so much,
Nice girls.
but I love this map. Also, even if you play through the entire game all the time, you played this map 3 times. I went to the wrong place. I skipped it entirely. I was just out of it. Looking on calls. Wait, you're working too, a streamer?
My bad. I wonder who put these here. Cautiously
I didn't realize you were working.
accelerating.
Boy, for a
Or you mean on
busybody
Discord?
housewife, you sure get results. That crop circle's at Cletus's shack.
Seeing
Now,
emails.
excuse me, I have a truck full of donuts.
Do you mean Discord calls or like
There's a
actual
lot
work
of coffee.
calls?
Mark in charge.
Oh, I see what you mean now. You're
Okay, Marge, stick to the
you're
plan.
lurking in the stream because you have calls. Okay, I see what you mean.
Power walk
The no
is
comma
good
confused me.
cottage cheese thighs.
Actual calls. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean now.
Oh boy.
Alright, thanks for the look though, and I hope the calls aren't too bad. Hopefully we see you again later. Much love. What was a karate kick, Marge?
Woo, wait.
So yeah, a lot of these wasps should be the same. I thought there was one here. This is another... I mean, it's not a blind jump, but the controls are kind of horrid. It's actually a lot better for PC, surprisingly. Camera's a bit fucked, but being able to... I don't know, maybe I could just control a keyboard better, which would make sense. Probably wasted more time thinking about it, but I was gonna be like, hey, while we're next to the clothes, we can get the prisoner outfit. Even though both times we need an outfit, we're next to a fucking clothes area anyway, so does it really matter? I like the detail of the bubblegum on the right side. I'll be AFK for a sec, taking a drink. Yummy, yummy. Celebrity Autopsy and Canister Master? I've never read those names before. Are they references to something?
What do you have that won't put too much meat on my caboose?
I don't get the references. Honestly, I really are just like, I think they'll be funny. Also, we have like, never mind. I was gonna say we have mad money, but we really don't. We could literally 100% all the chapters. We have enough money to do that. All the chapters we've done until now, we could buy everything in the first 3 chapters. I think that would just 100% it. Yeah, it's not even enough. That's not even that much money. We could be able to do this one as well. Possibly. But I just want to save it for mission things. We're going to do Ralph Race first. I shouldn't have skipped that. I think she was going to offend the fuck out of him.
6, 12, 1, go!
What is this? You remember when I said Ralph's and Nelson's races got the next person that you fought? What the? The physics fucked me up and it made me fuck him up in the process. Ow. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's because of the character change? My driving's dog shit right now. Maybe it's because of the character change where they turn from Apu to Mo. Maybe that's why Frink is here. Where is the ending? Fuck. I love how she basically had the exact same reaction to me, but a little more PG, almost 7+. To be fair, this jump I shouldn't do, just because with the frames, it boosts me. You saw how slow I was going there. And it still had a mad fucking... Shoots me off like a cannon. Why are you so fast?
I am so embarrassed. I'll clean that up later.
I should just genuinely not take physics risks. Which is pretty difficult when... Yeah, when stuff like that happens for no reason. Well, I got the reason, but it was not under my control. That, I swear I'm not even hitting that. I mean, I probably would have lost anyway, but damn, I felt like I was far away from that wall. Might be safer on there, I guess, even.
Please don't sue us again. Too slow, buddy. You're too slow.
Whoa, that boost, I don't even... Whoa, calm down. What's with all the boosts? And why is he still here? He's winning after all of these random boosts from physics.
Going to affect my insurance?
I genuinely think that Hit and Run had,
I should pay more
Jesus Christ,
attention.
a dedicated AI
My rudeness.
to how far away you were,
A lot of people have
instead of just having, how do I do this again? What? That's the third time now. The third time this stream that I've just entirely fucked my car. Yeah, I genuinely think, maybe I'm wrong, but it does feel like
12, 1, go! Sensible shoe to the
instead of just having, what do you call it?
Oh, that looks...
Maybe take Lisa's car?
Why do you keep...
I don't think Lisa's car would work for this. The physics that I am experiencing are gonna destroy Lisa's car. And like I said, I could put a frame limiter on it, but I kind of like the difficulty. Since I played this game so many times, I like the chaos. But yeah, it's just a lot more fun, a lot more unpredictable.
Suck emissions!
I don't even think my car fits under that sign.
Oh my
Oh, well, yes, my goodness. Does Lisa's car even... What the fuck? Thank you. Does Lisa's car even have faster speed than this? If it does, I feel like it would only be by half a star, right?
You won't like me when I'm angry.
He's so fast! Oh, he crashed again.
You're finally turning your life around.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I genuinely think that instead of rubber banding, that's the word. Instead of rubber banding, this game genuinely has like an AI to take paths. Where it's like, oh, you're a little bit behind? Okay, I'll take this path instead, where maybe I crash.
Bugs.
Or maybe it's a chance thing. I don't fucking know. Well, that's a 2.3. And I should probably go this way. At least this car is 2.3. 2.5. I mean, 2. She's halfway through. But yeah, acceleration might matter. Acceleration on this car kind of yucky. And the handling is better on Lisa's.
Sexy mommy needs a ride.
To be fair, I do think that bigger cars... Or maybe it's just this car. Because even Skinner's sedan earlier was experiencing a lot. A huge amount. More than usual, at least. Of physics shit. Nice. Nice game. You're not gonna let me walk up that? Fine. Also, no waspies here? You're tripping.
Nice girls finish fast.
There you go. Fuck. I mean, I did say I'd do missions when I come across them. I can't remember the bonus vehicle for...
The car fumes are making me dizzy. Whoa. Oh.
Just Do it.
3, 2, 1. Ugh.
Nice. That was where I was on about earlier. Or I'm pretty sure he has an asthma attack. Halfway through.
I am so totally embarrassed.
I guess there's no waspies there so that they can be in the new area. Wow, there's a lot of waspies. Oh, so awesome. I don't know why I thought it would be right. Honestly, something like this. It actually might be smart to take Lisa's car. So you do have a point. But like I said, it's just the physics are very unpredictable. So I don't trust low toughness cars.
I just polished that.
Because Lisa's car might have actually been fucked by now. Or at least like smoking. This really does feel slower than Lisa's car. Maybe I'm just expecting more. Maybe it's because it's a bigger car. So it feels slower, but it genuinely feels slower.
The repo
Oh,
guys
shit.
aren't gonna like that.
There's 2 waspies here? Well, at least 3. Probably 4. Thing is, the physics you only get using Marge's car. We get them pretty consistently. It's just it does matter. At least it probably does on the car.
I wish I could be happy.
It happens less with Lisa's vehicle,
How about
but it does. It does happen on Lisa's vehicle, and if it happens even a couple times on Lisa's vehicle, then yeah. And like I said, I could put a frame limiter on them because the PC version has
true? Women drivers aren't very
unlimited
good.
frames, which is what causes the weird physics. I don't want to call them frames all the time because people would probably be like, what the fuck? What do you mean the frames stopped you there? It's the unlimited frames that are causing the physics to act very weird. Which is usually why people have a frame limiter on their PC game. But I can't be asked for that. It's a lot more fun.
Let's see what this does.
It's a lot more fun if you just get flung around everywhere. And most of the time it doesn't matter. Hey, yo, what is... Excuse me?
I swear
A lot of the time it doesn't matter too much. Like, maybe a couple tries on races, couple tries on missions. But as I said before, it adds chaos to a game that I've played, maybe not hundreds of times,
How many packets?
but probably hundreds of hours of. I held break the entire time there.
No time
That's
for
so.
bullshit.
I can
Oh, it's just
get
nice
it.
to be out of the house.
But yeah, just add some chaos, add some unpredictability to a game that a lot of people have played, a lot of people have experienced.
Glasses.
So adding chaos to that is, like I said before, difficult. It adds difficulty, which is technically a good thing. Since I've played this game so much, playing it just like base would kind of
Long Island iced tea.
goes back into repeating the same thing
I hope this car
of
doesn't
just
stink
playing
too
the
bad.
game normally, playing the game after hundreds of hours. To be fair, chaos mods I really do like. I know this isn't a chaos mod, of course. There probably is one for this game. But chaos mods I do like, even for games I haven't played. Maybe I just like the chaos. Maybe it's not everyone's thing. Why is there a wasp there? Since when has that been a thing?
Just one little adjustment.
Who are you? I ground pounded the wasp. That's so rare. And I'm surprised it worked.
Slow
But
and steady wins the
fuck,
race.
it did. So we've done the bonus mission. We've done
Let's
gags in the quickie mode. We've done gags at home. Is there only one gag at home? We've done that gag.
I just had that pain.
There's probably a few wasps. Last time there was only one. There's at least one in the trailer park. There should be one here. At least. Can you come down a bit? So.
Time for some foot on pavement action.
Thanks. Any more? No. Okay. We can get the bonus vehicle here as well. I didn't get the ones for Bart and Lisa. As I said before, I don't know. I don't know if they're in the 100%. Because they're not in the level progress, but I remember hearing like years ago when I was a child that they did matter. Or maybe finding it out for myself. I fucking know. There are a couple here. So there's more than what level 1 has. Unless I killed the bottom wasp and then somehow didn't see this one. Which is entirely possible. Where's this music? Also, these Marge's vehicle should be around here. Yeah, there it is.
Where to next, video game?
Hopefully there's no more wasps around here.
Time to drive this car insane. Look, no
I kind of wish that once you got a bonus vehicle, it would like show up in your
hope they're all right.
telephone. I know they're meant to be level specific, but like at least in the level, maybe just be like, oh, here's the bonus car. Because they're not even that good. Thank you. Should be a card up here from what I remember, and 2 wasps. Also, these coins sound a lot like... Maybe I'm stupid, but I just realized they sound a lot like Crash Bandicoot coins. At least in the game that I played. Tag Team Racing. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I mean, it has been a while since I played that game as well. Maybe it's just generic old coin sound.
This goes
Also,
in my
no
coat
wasps.
chest.
That's not good. Wow, there's a lot of gags. Where?
Let's do this thing. Cautiously, wildly accelerating.
There's probably a couple gags in the mansion that I missed. Although I don't remember there being.
I hope this isn't stealing. Ah, nuts. Okay, Marge, stick to the plan.
Oh, I know where a lot of them are. I never checked out back. Oh, I was supposed to do your mission after a while, but I'm just getting fucked. I'll do out back. Shit.
I really should have worn sensible shoes.
I should have like 1, 3, 4 kegs. And a couple wasps. Hello, Ralph. You were standing next to me about like a minute ago. Not even. Offering me to race. And now you're just telling me you're in the back playing in your sandpit? Likely story, Ralph. I think maybe you're one of the aliens. What do you gotta say about that?
Hello, I'm Marge. I just swallowed a battery. Now my stomach is hurty. Help! You're hitting my special area!
Her kick is like meant for kids. I expected everyone else's kick where they genuinely just, you know, it's more of a swipe. But that's legitimate fucking. She bends the knee and then full force kicks them. Hello wasps, hello gag. What the fuck? How am I getting the cops on me? We're still gonna be missing a couple. Am I the only one who has trouble platforming in this game? I
hope there's not much more.
Really hope I'm not. I don't think I am. Do you have any gags? I think you do. You do? That would have been 100% one. 100% one of the ones I missed. If, like, in my old playthroughs, even. I think there's... Wait, there's no gags here? Oh, we're, like, seriously... Not... We're empty. What is this? Oh, only 2 more. But still. In the school, that's... Wow, okay. You have a much better memory than me. Yeah, the last 2 were in the school. You're actually carrying this, Fingerless. Last stream I looked a few up that I forgot. Because I didn't exactly want to just wander around looking for wasp camera. Although I might have to actually look up wasp cameras. Because it's top of the school. Like, yeah, no, the entire school I just haven't checked. There's probably everything there. Thank you so much, Fingerless. This would not be good if you weren't here. I want this as well. There we go. Who was that?
Oh, come on, you muckers!
Why are you here?
Hi there, Mr. Smiles?
I've got to break some bad news to the students. Lumpy the Snake ate the school rabbit, and quite possibly Sherry and Terry.
What? Okay. That is some bad news, Skinner. I'm sorry you have to deliver that to the kids. But it is nighttime. So... what are the kids doing there? Wait, no waspies. I do see the card over there, by the way. No waspies at all in this area? Oh, there's this one.
No time for caution.
And then the roof. Whoa, okay. I did not think this would be fucked up by the physics so much, but I guess it is. It might actually just be the map. To be fair, at least the starting car has a lot of toughness to it, so it can survive them. I feel like we still have like 4 or 5 waspies left though. 2? Oh my. Who's watching Maggie? Maggie's watching Maggie.
Just let me catch my breath.
Do you really think Maggie needs looking after? Maggie's legitimately one of the most capable babies I've ever seen. Except for Stewie Griffin.
You got it. Canyonero.
Wait, how many cards am I missing? Oh, I know where the other one is. Never mind. But there's waspy here. There's one randomly around.
Woo-wee. Yes. I hope I can do something neat with this.
Why? Let me look at the cards. Yeah, all of these are like about Homer. You got the Mr. Plowshirt for Homer. Well, wait, I forgot about these quotes. Thanks for making fun of my genitalia. What? What the fuck is he? Sorry, I thought I'd have the quotes go by while I took a drink, but they made no sense. Who's this guy? On a local radio station? Is that like some radio host? I don't remember that guy.
Shoot to the metal.
To be fair, last time I watched Simpsons was probably fucking years ago. That is a lie. I do watch some of The Simpsons. I cannot do this with the physics. But the problem is... oh no, there's no waspy here. Oh, it might be near the gas station. Which is right here, isn't it? Maybe it's near the other gas station?
Nice girls finish fast.
But yeah, for some reason, some places just have random seasons.
It was an accident.
Sometimes they even skip seasons. And they're just like, oh, here's season 11, 12, and 14. It's like, why? Also, what season do you start at?
No time for caution.
It's kind of like that with like long-running comedy cartoons. It's like, where do I start?
Ow, my tushy. Woo.
Like, I don't want to start from season 1 where they look all weird.
Nice girls finish
And the
fast.
jokes are very 1990s type shit. No. I don't wanna go too fast because however fast I'm going is usually however fast, like however big of a bonus, I guess I could say. Drive up the wall, Marge! Do it. I believe. No. But yeah, it usually just like amplifies it. So if you're not moving, it usually doesn't boost you. If you're moving a crazy amount, then goodbye, you're going to space.
Easy.
But maybe I should just trust that it's not gonna fling me. And just drive the appropriate amount instead of basically doing nothing. Well, that boosted me before I even launched. This time though? Maybe I'm not believing this time. This time though?
Stick to the plan.
We got it. Yee, actually did. That was pretty much perfect.
Ooh, feels good to stretch my gams. This'll be Marge's secret.
Some waspy wasp though. Like I said, could be at the gas station.
No time for caution. I should pay more attention.
Where's the nearest
You
payphone?
got it. I wonder I'll put these
I'll ask
here.
Maroon 5.
What were you thinking?
Where is the nearest payphone? What the fuck? There it is. Jesus Christ. Oops. I'm holding down E right now, by the way, which is supposed to get me out of the car. It's supposed to like turn on the handbrake until you start moving. Which is kind of why I was holding brake.
I could really use
Which
a
doesn't make
lift.
sense, but... I was supposed to get out of the car. But... there's this location. Which
Very
did...
good at this.
Did that man boost into me? That man tried to ram me. No waspy. It has to be at the gas station, and if it's not... that's gonna be difficult to look up.
Power walking is
Hello,
good.
Nelson.
Hey, cute.
Fuck, I need to keep listening to the dialogues. We're missing so many jokes.
3, 2.
What is that,
I
poo?
just go already.
Thank you, Nelson. Yeah, I don't know why randomly they had a Frink.
Catch me.
A Frink mission.
Shazbot.
No! Stop going 2 wheels. I might actually go with your theory and go,
This course. Whoa.
Lisa, if I fail this.
I
And
feel
just see
bad
if
about myself.
see if I don't launch as much.
Marge shoots into the
We're
pole
already
position.
getting fucked though. Fucked big time.
How'd you do that?
Apu, if you could just attach your car to the back of mine, then I guarantee you'll win. Trust me. You usually crash here though for some reason.
Too slow, buddy.
Did I lap
Too
someone?
slow.
I guess your life hasn't been a
I
total
didn't even see them.
Did I
Or did
win?
Apu
I
just
had no idea.
actually get that close? Wait, that was the races, right? Yeah, I didn't see what car we won. Let me go check. Is it the glowy?
This is one weird place.
The glowy one? Wait, what did I win? Was it this? Oh, the clown car. Okay, that makes so much sense. Yeah, thank you. Where do we get the sedan from then? I mean, they're both called sedan. Do I just get both of them? I don't remember buying it. Oh, from a bonus mission. That makes sense. From which bonus mission? From comic book guy? Because I don't see another one.
Hook me up with some
From
wheels, man.
Bart's Races? Oh. I thought we got the... No, that's the first one. Never mind. That makes sense. What do we get for the bonus mission then? Oh, we haven't done it yet. I'm so fucking stupid. We've passed it so many times. And I said I was going to do it so many times, but we haven't done it. Dude, this car is... I want to say good. Am I stupid? The handling kind of ass cheek, it feels like. You're like a all-rounder. You're... What? 5 handling? You have to be kidding me. It feels so slippery. Also, if I remember correctly... Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Maybe I was just a fucked up child. Isn't there a dead clown in the back?
Whoops.
It's probably
I
empty.
should pay more attention.
Whatever, we'll do the bonus mission. There's the open gate, the actual front yard. That is a very good point. I don't think I ever checked there. Are you like in my game code? You're like acting as if you don't know, but you actually have the code of my game. Like, oh, the last wasp is these coordinates. We're gonna do this first since we were going towards it. Beached love? Go to the school and collect all the gifts? Why? What?
I think you could have avoided that.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't have any pockets. That's gonna cost me.
You know what? If it's gonna boost me, I don't mind going the long way around. Because usually... It's probably around the same time anyway. I don't even know why I persist on going that way.
Watch it.
Oh, I do remember this.
I am so
Fuck.
embarrassed.
This one I remember failing so many times though.
Boss, where are you going?
Oh, it's just nice to be out of the house.
I don't know why I remember failing it. Maybe I didn't know how the vents worked. I can get the one up front. That's fine though. We have enough time to get back in the car.
Nice girls finish fast.
Extra 30 seconds. No issue. No factor.
Come on, let's keep it moving.
Meow. I expected a big boost. It wasn't. I'm sad. I guess I just remember that one being annoying because... I mean, to be fair, I remember the top of the school being annoying in general because of the boosters. And I don't know if I was just stupid. I probably was just a very stupid child. But it's so easy.
Well, that's done like laundry.
Thank you very much. Now I can see my beloveds sneer again. Here's my number. Give me a call if you want to hear my theories on why Krusty has jumped the shark. Good day.
Wait, Mom? I'm sorry.
Hmm? What the fuck does jump the shark mean? Is that like an average phrase?
No time for caution.
Do we have any missions near Mana? I don't think we do.
I hope this isn't stealing. Ooh, polygons.
Did you just say polygons? Reference to something bold? That doesn't... what? So you're saying that Krusty has done something bold? Or is doing something bold? I thought it would have been sort of like he's... You know when people like do incredible, but then they take a lot of risks and they start going downhill? I thought that might have been what it is. Because you jump the shark, you're doing incredible, but then you come down and you land in the shark's mouth. And no one likes you because of the shit that you did.
Very nice.
Like, you know, the uphill and you're so good, and then the downhill and you're dead.
Nice girls finish
Is it just
fast.
here? Is there supposed to be a wasp? Here? Because I'm not seeing one, and I don't think I've got one yet. It could be for... If it's in chapter 7, maybe there's a wasp here. But I'm not seeing one here. Across the road? Across the road? Oh! Oh, what the fuck is this? Why do I not remember this? I do remember it like a swimming pool here though, right? No? There is a swimming pool! But no wasp. Dude, what is this weird ass place? I still no wasp though, that's kind of unfortunate, unless it's over here. Nah.
Okay, Marge, stick to the
That was a good guess though. Jesus Christ, how do you remember that? We'll check this area again. Because I didn't really delve deep into this area. It's more... It's like there was a mission here, I did it, I left. But this entire area I've not really explored, so that one wasp could be here. To be fair, the mansion could... No, I got them, right?
Watch it, buddy.
First of all, just to double check, since for some reason there was a wasp around here, I will go around this entire area.
What's this feeling? I need a Long Island iced tea. Oh, boy!
I think it would have spawned if I mean, I fucked up the jump, but I think it would have spawned if it was up there. If it's not in any of these places around here, then I genuinely have no clue where it would be. I must have somehow missed it in a place we've already checked. Oh, sorry, Streamo. I did read those. I never read them out loud, so... But yeah, basically stunt of a jet ski jumping over a shark, but like... There's no context to that, though, in our situation. Like, what is Krusty doing? That's why I thought it was more like, oh, he's going uphill and then... and then downhill. Because maybe Krusty was, you know, he's doing very well. We all know that Krusty's a pretty big guy. But he does go downhill in the show. He's like an alcoholic and he loses his job in one episode, I think. And he's sad as fuck. To be fair, that's most clowns slash comedians. We'll go check. Nice boost.
Not again.
We could check up the bridge again, but I feel like I should turn the music down just so I can hear the wasps spawn. I don't want to hit that tree because I'm so close to the cops. Fuck.
No time for caution.
Can we be asked to go up there again? Last resort, maybe. It's next to our mission anyway. I'm so close to the cops. I feel like I've checked there everywhere. We'll have to look it up eventually. Oops. We can double check the areas we know we got. I mean, there's two wasps here. Two wasps even here is kinda yucky.
Wins the race.
But we're still gonna double check.
Having 3 kids really slows you down. Ready to roll.
Every time she says 3 kids, I get so confused because I completely forget Maggie is a character.
I swear I used to be a better runner.
It could honestly be in the playground because there was no wasps there. Which seemed very weird to me.
I need more step aerobics classes. just let me catch my breath.
Missed the box in the school area.
I need a Long Island iced tea.
The box? What box?
Slow and steady wins the race.
The one at the back door of the school? Because I already got that one. The box with the coins. Did I miss a box? Oh. I remember literally like 10 minutes ago, maybe even like longer, I said, hey, I think I might know where it would be. No, we got this one, didn't we? Yeah, it's not even letting me go over there. Yeah, it's not there. Oh. I'm an idiot. It's probably up here, right?
Yes!
Yeah. That's... If I missed a box at the school, I will go get it, because I need the monies, but... Okay. All problems gone. I thought we were on like level 5 or 4. We're on level 2? I did a single mission and was like, alright, let's do everything else.
Excuse me?
I don't care if you is from New York. You ain't taking pictures of our decrapitude for no magazine, no way.
What?
No, Cletus, it's me, Marge. Marge.
Mm. I love it, like I said. The dialogue usually is pretty good. I mean, you can probably look up a compilation of the best dialogue in Simpsons. Hit and run.
Everyone better
And the one that I remember to not skip is
You got it.
that. Sir. You dropped something. I know it's not like time based, so oh. I'm honestly surprised he dropped even one, because usually it has a set distance, I think. Unless it is just like a circle of area where they have a chance of dropping it. But as you can see, he's not dropping it for a long while, and if he got stuck forever, then he would legitimately never drop anything. Also, handling 5 on this thing, I am going to entirely reiterate that this is not handling 5. I remember you crashing there, and you go around. Fuck you. Oh, I'm actually getting... Well, I was gonna say cop score. I'm getting notoriety. I'm getting the cops on me, basically. For running over people. But because Cletus already ran over them, they don't count as being hit. They just count as being moved while hit. So I didn't... I ran over like 3 people that Cletus ran over, and I was like, oh, it's... You know, I don't have cops for this mission, which is weird. But nope, I definitely do. No, please don't. Cletus, slow down. Cletus, I'm doing a wheelie, you have to slow down. Cletus, you're a bitch, you know that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You do realize the shorter distance was the other way, Cletus. Oh, I do need prisoner outfit for this one. So, finally. Hello? Do I have to exit and then come back? Yeah, because it doesn't expect you to have the outfit.
Simpson, at your service.
We need them ketchup packets people done throwed out.
Why do I remember
During
hitting
the
this
long
one?
winter. Help me fetch 'em.
I'm a little worried now.
I know another dumpster's round here somewheres. I can feel it in my stank ball.
Smashy, smashy.
I skipped dialogue again.
Is this going to affect my insurance? I am so sick of this happening.
Also, the you see that little sparkly
I
thing
wish I had
around the
some big
ketchup?
tires like I saw one on the TV once.
That doesn't appear when there's a crusty billboard, I guess. The thing I just crashed through. And for some reason, it's so much more satisfying picking them up. Oh shit!
Oh, that looked expensive.
Stop that nonsense.
Okay, good. It's not up there. For some reason, I remember it being up there, but it's probably the card that I remember hitting. But yeah, for some reason, it doesn't have it through the billboards. It doesn't have that sparkly effect, or the outline rather.
Real purty acceleration. Oh,
And for some reason, it feels so much more satisfying
oh no, I got five
picking up the
$5
ones that don't have the sparklies than it does the ones with the sparklies.
I hope there's not much more.
That's actually going to be difficult, especially if I'm going to be hiding in my engine the entire time.
Bugs.
Okay. Okay, we're fucked. No. Why am I in... I'm like first person, except my neck is broken. What's the bind of... Change camera's numpad 0? How about I just make that like H? Oh, thank God you're there. Is that my usual thing? We're going slow just because this is gonna boost me and I'll probably like, get away from him anyway. There we go.
Sorry, but you're too slow.
Dude, that really made me panic.
I bet that's smart.
Please don't explode. Thank you.
Now about your query. My grandpappy done seed one of them corn drawings once, but he's with Allah now. You might should ask some other old folks about it. Maybe try around the graveyard.
Thanks, Cletus.
'Twarn't nothing.
Marge in charge.
Is Cletus a Muslim? I mean, I'm very stupid, but
Having 3 kids.
Allah's
really
like Muslim,
slows you
right?
down.
The wolf is at old Gil's door.
I might be entirely wrong about that. I'm sorry if I offended people by my stupidity. Oh my goodness, I need that. That was such good stats, and I'm pretty sure I might actually need it for a mission. Unless the curator's just in a mission. That could be it. Hans Moleman, my guy.
Excuse me, Hans Moleman. Can you help me?
Your booba just separated
Hiding from the police.
police.
You guys see
If the
that?
police find me out past curfew, they'll throw me in jail. I won't survive another
Past
night in jail.
curfew.
I was
You're
wondering
making
if
me
you've
think
ever
I'm
seen
playing
a crop
bully.
circle.
Talk to Abe. He mentioned crop circles once. Hurry up and get to the home before the police lock the doors.
I'll do my best.
Why are we talking to Hans Moleman in a pet cemetery? And this might be a real graveyard actually. I remember it being a pet cemetery, but
Look away, people. Nothing
maybe I'm
to
just
see.
stupid.
Ooh.
Yeah, like if we wanted an old, experienced person, wouldn't we talk to our— What the fuck, Chief Wiggum?
What were you thinking?
You're a madman.
Nice girl.
What?
Finish that.
What was that? He came out of nowhere. He came out of the sky.
Oh, I'm going to a better place.
Grandpa, do you know anything about crop circles?
What? Huh? I can't tell you about crop circles right now. Those lousy renegades stole my pills. Without my ag-relief, I'll start biting nurses. You don't need the lawsuit. You darn ricket and crop circles and praying ag-relief.
Oh dear.
Well done.
I'll do my best.
Oh, where's Nelson there? Oh, I remember hating this mission so much. I feel like I'm gonna say that like every time I play a mission. I probably hated it because I was a child and I was bad at games. And now I'm still a child. And I'm still bad at games. But hopefully I'm a little better than I was when I was
Medication.
fucking 10 years old, 4 years old.
Oh,
When
we
did I play this
traded
game?
into some
I
dudes in
genuinely
black
would have
car
been...
for these play dudes. Check it out, man. This one's got an interview with the guy who invented the wah-wah pedal.
When did this game come out? I keep wanting to say 2003. I've just been kind of going with 2003. Simpsons, hit and run. I spelled that entirely wrong, but it's gonna... Yeah, 2003. I was right.
I hope this
So I was
doesn't
genuinely
slip.
2 years old when this game came out. That's yucky. That's big yuck. I mean, I played it throughout my childhood. I remember when I was like banned from playing next-gen consoles and shit.
Better lose it, Buster.
My parents allowed me to set up the original Xbox for some reason. Or maybe I just had it already set up and I forgot to take it. I can't remember. But either way, there was a while where I just played original Xbox games. And this was one of them. So even until I was like 13, 14, I was still playing this game.
Sorry about that.
And even like 2 or 3 years ago, I played this game on PC. Which is luckily the save that I had to, or I you know, picked after my 100% playthrough before fucked up. And surprisingly luckily, it was basically what I've done on my 100% save file. So I 100%ed the first chapter.
Now where do I go?
Then on the second chapter, I did a bunch of extras, and then the game crashed. But luckily, I didn't really do any extras. Actually, I need to check. Is the first mission 100%?
Enjoy that.
I think it is. But either way, luckily it was very similar. So I just redid all the missions on the second chapter.
Diggity! Sweet
And
medication.
the street races.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Now everything up until chapter 4, obviously the one we're doing now,
Wake 'em up.
is 100% until we, you know, we need to buy things. That's about it.
Time for some foot on paper. I have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Pills to wake Grandpa up. To be honest, the missions, if you're just doing any percent, yeah, this is the best cutscene. I'm gonna leave it be.
Huh? What?
For the last freaking time, tell me about the crop circles.
There I was surrounded by Tojo and his Nazi henchmen, when one of them, a raccoon as I recall, hits me with a banjo. Now, I never reasoned with a raccoon, let alone a Nazi one, so I...
Grandpa, what does this have to do with the crop circle?
Not a thing! Where was I? Right, now, the first time I rode in a water car... Okay. It was so long
Crop
ago
circle.
that I'll have to describe it in sepia tone. Well, as
Not
I
sepia
recall,
tone.
It was sort of a cosmic kind of thing, shaped kind of like a planet with an old-fashioned radio antenna coming off it.
A planet with an antenna? That sounds awfully familiar. I think it was at the Quickie Mart. That's it. It was on a bottle of pop. Maybe that will jog Bart's memory. Did I win?
Wait, I just realized they have Buzz Cola and Buff Beer. That is the beer, right? Buff Beer. That's like really similar. Is that intended? Did they make a few jokes with that? What's our mission progress? Yeah, that's 6. That's 7 then. I can't even remember. It's probably killing some people. Oh my. I do need to use the bathroom, so before I enter this mission, I will be right
I
back.
swear I used to be a better runner.
Okay, I'm back. Luckily, you can just double jump up there. Luckily, there is an outfit thing here. We do need co-op, which I already bought, so 4K to deal with it.
Recognize this design?
That's the alien mind control cola. They gave us tons of that up in the alien spaceship. They're using it to make the town go crazy.
Oh, thank
He said
God,
words.
You snapped out of your trance. I was so worried.
Later, I'm going to the arcade.
This conspiracy goes all the way to the top. I need a little extra firepower. As Officer Marge.
Okay, many questions. I'm gonna take a sip first. Delicious. But you're fat, by the way. I mean, you are a child, so they probably grow your model just to make you not look like a fucking 3-foot person. But, many questions. I do not remember Bart getting out of his trance. I remember like Marge solving it and being like, oh, here you go, Bart. I'm shooting him in the head. Also, custom character animations with each costume? Or maybe there's just like a couple that's different. Although the prisoner was looking all anxious and shit. Maybe they are. I've never noticed that before. But he got out of his trance. And for some reason we need extra firepower as Officer Marge. I'm still shooting him. One, the costume we bought came with a real gun. Bart, you're a motherfucker, you know that? Get out of the way. Two, real gun for our costume. Three, all we do is collect cola. We don't need a gun. Although to be fair, I guess if my son got abducted by aliens, like objectively, and he wasn't just on drugs, then I'd probably want a gun too, wherever I go. But I doubt the aliens are gonna like come down and be like, yo, what's up? They're probably just gonna abduct you. Which, a gun isn't gonna do too much. But then you get abducted and you shoot them and take over the UFO. Woo! That should have been how the game actually went. This should be Mission 7. You get abducted, but because you have the cop outfit, you kill all the aliens. And you save your son. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. This music is so good. I thought this was the monkey music though. Is this not like in Bart where you're Bart's mission? Chapter 2? Like level 3 or some shit, I don't know. Where you're getting the monkeys? Sound that the same thing? Drive to the quickie mart. Oh, task complete. Wow, we're so good. I have a very good car. Hello, Apu. There is a clown taking a shit in your corner. Oh, he's jerking off. Oh. Oh, that's... Well, I am an officer. I should arrest him.
I think you should be aware that you're selling a tainted cola. Where's this stuff coming from?
Well, there is little here not tainted in some way. Even the astrology scrolls give poor advice. But I will get to the bottom of this.
Well, it made Bart
The astrology scrolls give poor advice. How ahead of this time? How ahead of the time this game was?
Without guilt. It is as though they have bottled the effects of a raging frat kegger.
That's it. I'm going after it. And any other evil cola trucks I can find.
That's right. We don't destroy the trucks. We gotta... Oh no, we do destroy them. I don't have a car.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Please don't activate it immediately. I appreciate it. I mean, from what I remember, the cola truck spawns there. Something a toughness 2. Do I do that? I think I have to, because the cola truck I remember is pretty fast. Oh, it spawns over there. Opposite from what I was saying. Although, to be fair, it does... Wait, don't I need the curator for this mission? I'm pretty sure I do, because I remember specifically always using the curator for this mission, but I never used it again. But this time I randomly checked what vehicles he had to sell, and I realized the curator was so fucking good. Or like I said, maybe I just remember destroying the curator. That is actually probably it. And I'm just mixing it up with this mission. Oh fuck.
Nice girl. girls. Finish fast. I'll get you, you evil whore.
Hell yeah, we destroyed him so fast. Well, maybe not fast, but... I mean, judging by the fact that... Thank you. Judging by the fact that the next place it's telling me to go is... the mansion? We destroyed it very early. Ouch.
Wow, a lot of people have pools.
This one's very easy to manipulate as well if you have good luck. Probably skill mostly, but I want to call it luck. It wasn't that. He doesn't have enough speed to do what I want to do. Yeah. There's a way you can get up to the left side, I think. That's such a boost. Why is that such a boost? I could have put him into that. Did he just crash? We're a loser. Oh, fully fixed. Hell yeah.
Safe and sound.
Is there any interesting music now? Or not interesting music, but less chill music? Very hype music? Now? Because it's the last one? Or is it actually going to be tense? There's nothing I can really ram him into, except for that fucking garbage truck. Oh my goodness. The civilians are helping me. Buzz Cola, fuck them up.
I hope they're alright.
Yeah, drive into the fire pit.
You got it.
I assume they just respawn if they do actually get hit off the edge.
Shoe to the metal.
Here we go. Oh yeah. I like how this one stays for some reason. It's gone now, but...
Watch it, buddy. This is the worst town in America.
What? What was that garbage truck doing? That garbage? What the fuck? That wasn't me. That was the physics. It was the physics, I swear. The garbage truck had a... its wheel was stuck in the ground or something. Or maybe the ditch just... For some reason it was always stuck in the ditch. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. What's that? Oh no, the cops. If only I'd...
My precious cola, Marge. It's the only thing that gives me the courage to take off my shirt in the station locker room. You're going down.
Cola gives you...
What the heck were you thinking?
I mean, I guess it's like... It's like laced with drugs, right? And that's why Bob was fucked. No? I don't know. It gives Wiggum confidence. It gives Bart literal brain damage.
I was a slow driver.
So... Cops... I just got away from Wiggum, okay? Don't get me arrested again.
Oh my heavens! We won.
That's last mission though, right? Yeah. Woo! 90%. 90%? We're doing hella good. And the fifth one. Woo! This I don't. Was a nice newspaper picture. Yeah, I don't really like this this chapter. 3, 5. I think it... Wow, this guy's crazy. I think in terms of chapters, I'll go from best to worst. It's probably 1, 7. This is genuinely making me think. They're all like either decent or really bad. And they all have missions. Like the 7th one, I was questioning whether to put there, but it's so good. It's so good. It might even be better than 1. Maybe 1 is just nostalgia. Okay, no, I got it. Because I was even going to say the worst were 3 and 5. So we already got our 2 worst, we've already got our 2 best. I'm thinking 5 might be worse than 2. I didn't put 2 anywhere, right? See, I think I only like 5 better because like it's much more fast-paced. You get much better vehicles. Why is this monster truck here?
I am surprisingly acrobatic.
I thought this was Bart's. What's Bart's secret vehicle then? For some reason I feel like it's some fucking... what do you call it? Red Bull... go-kart. What do you... it's not go-kart. Something kart. Yeah, look at this shit. 3.5, 3.5. It's good. His starting vehicle is good. It's so good. What's the curator? Curator might actually be better. So we got a 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. That's pretty easy to remember. Bad. Yeah, it's just all worse. The monorail. Oh, it is. I already got that.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Fingerless, as well, for all the information. Do you know, though, if that actually counts towards 100%? Or is it only a disallowable progress? Because if the secret thing doesn't matter, then I don't really care. Like, I don't need to go into every level and double check if I got the secret car or anything.
This is not good for my insurance.
Which, I basically remember all of them anyway, and I'm pretty sure we've got all of them so far, except for Lisa's, because I forgot. I was right next to it, but... Wait, do you give me your car? No, I skipped the dialogue.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
Disable the hover car? Oh, shit. I'm not in a disabled vehicle. But... it's moved so fast! This is cheating! Why is his shit so fast?
Crickets. I am a lean, mean...
Thank you, ambulance, for being here. Only level progress, and you have to claim some ticket. That counts? I mean... do you have to? Because I know that full 100%. You need 100% on every level to claim the ticket. So I don't see why you'd have to claim the ticket for it to be a full. I guess that's like the confirmation for it.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
Thank you, thank you. Also, by the way, since his car exploded, the other 2 cars exploded around me. That made the cops blame me for that. That's very nice, isn't it? Fuck it, you can come after me. If I lose 50, it's not that bad. Or I can just say, you're a bunch of dinguses. Please don't run me over.
Great work, Mark. Do not patronize my faith, okay?
Sorry.
Without the ticket, it's like 99.9. You don't get the stamp in the book in the menu. Nice camera, by the way.
Call me.
Thank you. Come
I
again.
didn't even know there was a stamp in the book. Oh. I never used the book for progress, I don't think. You can scroll wheel through these? Oh my goodness, I never realized. Why does it feel like it's repeating some? Wasn't the honor roller over here a second ago? I'm stupid, I guess. I swear it's repeating. Am I scrolling too much? It's repeating! It's repeating the exact same shit. This is stupid. Okay, so don't use that. That's... Don't use scroll. It's fucking with you. What do you have? Oh my god, you have nothing. See what I mean? This is like... Wow, 4 speed, 4 acceleration, 3 handling, 1 toughness. That's like... That would be good in chapter 2, maybe 3. I'm on chapter 5 now, where like everything's very balanced. Why would I need that? A lot of the time, the Apu, you good? A lot of the time, the main default car is actually kind of what you want. Except for this baby right here. Woo!
Mr. Homer, sir.
One, this is such a good reference. 2, it's meant like you need it for a mission. 3, I'm pretty sure it's got very good stats. So, yeah, no. We are going to get the wasps. Because if I don't get the wasps, especially in this mission, I'm going to fucking hate myself forever.
300 horses of convenient power.
I'm definitely gonna need to look up some wasps on this. This place has some weird ass wasps. Like, we'll do our best to go around the map, but there's so much map to go around. Like, in the first mission, there was, you know, it's kind of a straight path. You had diversions, but it would mainly just be one path. Downtown has just like 2 big areas that are connected, basically. So wait, so I mean, since there's a actual stamp for 100%, that 100% means that I don't need the... Because I heard before that you did need the... to at least enter the secret vehicles? The hidden vehicle? Oh, I don't know. Is that not a thing? Do you still not get the stamp? Since I'm gonna get the cops anyway, I will do that. That's gonna put me in a different place, though. I wish this was Nelson. But... But don't cheat. You have a much better car than me. This is cheating.
You have no chance. Color me outraged.
Did Apu call him a cheetah too? Or did I mishear him? Oh,
What were you thinking, sir? Jiminy crickets, come to Papa, random object. This is just between me and you.
Oh, come to Papa,
object.
random object. Oh.
Oh, what a disgrace. Woohoo!
I'm trying to follow the E. I don't...
Too slow, opposing vehicle.
I remember ending day. What mission or race am I thinking about? Where does this end? He's faster than me. This is cheating. Stop. Did I even find them all in my childhood? Find
Pretty good out
all
there.
of what?
Is there a Mrs. Nahasapasapata whatever?
Oh, thank the gods there is.
The hidden
That's it, Apu.
thingies?
Make them like it.
Hidden vehicles? Yeah. I mean, they're very easy to find. And in my childhood, I like entirely 100% of the game. So I found everything in the level progress at least. Which is why I was under the... It might have been... Like I said earlier, it might have been. Maybe I heard it, or maybe it was just the fact that I was missing it. But yeah, I found them all. I can find the one in Lisa on Bart 2. Bart 2 is the one I'm kind of struggling remembering. What level is Bart 2? Oh, that one. Lisa is... It's on the boat. I know that. I was gonna get it, and like I said earlier, I was gonna go back for it. But it's a little shipping container on the boat. And the vehicle is legitimately a boat with like 3 or 4 exhausts. It looks like it's gonna be fast, but it's kind of mid. Bart 2. Bart 2 is on the same map, right?
Oh, my giant gut is
Bart
slowing me down.
2. I don't remember.
Oh, fathering 8 children has really hurt my
Like, where
stamina.
would it be? Oh, it's I think it's in the observatory. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to check.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was here.
Who would put such a thing in such a place? I hope I have room in my
At the start of the stream, I was like so dedicated towards... I mean, even just now. I did all of Marge's chapter.
Oh, I should
I
sleep
did
more.
one mission, and then I focused on all of her 100%. With Apu, I think the map, I just really don't like the map. It's in the planet hype. It rings a bell. I don't know what the fucking... I just remember driving it off of something, which is why I said... I don't even know where I said it was. Oh, the planet... Yeah, that's not where I meant. Or is it? I don't know. It's not the planet in the dock. I remember driving it in the planet, like the movie studio area. But it actually might be the dock one. Maybe it's been such a long time.
Could I possibly get a ride?
Let me actually see the stats of the... Oh.
If you give
Oh,
me
it
a
is
ride,
actually worth
I'll
it.
pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Can Homer drive this sometimes? Do you sometimes get Homer driving it? I assume probably not in this mission, since he's constantly walking around. And it would be very easy to have two Homers.
Mean Vindaloo machine. Hello, little.
Fuck, I skipped dialogue.
3, 2, Florida.
Psych!
Sir.
Oh. He just said Florida, loser. It's not very nice. I like when his shit actually has intelligence to it. Even if it is saying psych. Psych is at least more intelligent than fuck you, you're a bitch, now drive. Also, how is this? Oh my goodness, I remember how this is 3 laps. Don't you remember this part? Oh my goodness, yes you do.
What in the hell were you thinking?
Can you actually kill people on this race? He's getting damaged, which is something I thought couldn't happen. He just... Bart's dead. We'll have his funeral after the race. El Bozo is all I have to say. He was a good man. He allowed me to win first place. There's an ambulance right there. Maybe it saved him. I don't know. It's also a duff truck. What are these comparisons? Like, why do we have Bart with a fucking Ferrari? Me with... I don't know what exactly the car is, but it's pretty fast. My default car, I mean, which I'm supposed to be driving, I assume. So it's a little bit faster. But we have the AI are a duff truck, an ambulance. Oh no, it's a mayor truck. It's a vote for Quimby. Either way, it's a massive truck. 2 massive trucks, basically, with a lot of weight and probably not a lot of speed. Maybe the ambulance probably has some speed. But it looks like a big ambulance. Either way. You mother... Did I just fuck that ambulance up? I was very concerned. But I think the ambulance was the one that should have been concerned. Because I hit a crash in the back once I hit it. Well, Bart is very far away. I do not remember this race being so easy. It was probably because I don't have this car. Or I didn't have this car when I played the game.
You did better than the
And that's like I said, I probably, when I 100%ed it, I probably did all the missions, got all the cars. Then was like, you know what, street races would be easy with the fucking zombie racer, whatever it's called. That massive fucking thing with the 2 exhausts on the back. That shit was nutty. Out of my way, pussy. Wasn't I gonna do something here? Well, there might be a gag here. I need to focus on those first. Oh, there's a card. That's nice. Yeah, I don't really remember this mission. So I'm probably not... Wasp, I fucking hate you. You can't leave. That's... What? Who are these wasps? You can't get me from there. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh shit. He dived down just to try and bait me? I was gonna make a joke about how he left, but he came back up and I killed him. El Bozo. Is that not gonna fall too? You look like a falling. You are a falling.
Collecting
There we go.
useless things makes me feel like a true American.
Neve. Yikes.
This is not good for my insurance.
Hello.
Thank you for
It's
not
been a
dodging.
while.
Look out!
Been a hell of a long while. Probably been as long since you played this game. Got him. Still nostalgic, even though I don't remember 99% of it because my brother wouldn't let me play it. What do you mean your brother wouldn't? How old were you? Also, just play the game. Why do you care about what your brother says? Like me and everyone in chat who's come so far have been entirely reminiscing about like, oh, we have slight vague memories, although Fingerless has like nutty memory.
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
Has big shout out Fingerless. Because I would not have been able to do a lot of shit that I did. I'd have to look up a lot of shit if it wasn't for them. Bad Eve, how you doing?
Oh, no!
It's good to see you. Really good to see you. You like can't sleep or something? What's up? No car? No rocket? No rocket?
Come to Papa, random object.
Brother, I
What in the hell were
I
you
had
thinking?
trouble. I missed a bunch of gags. I know I did. Okay, we'll focus on. We need to focus on it rather than focusing on nothing. I was gonna say I've been mixing my focus on missions and 100%, but I really haven't. I've just been not focusing because whatever game's console was on, he was playing it. He was like, nah, when I asked for a turn. Hence why I don't play many games. Yeah, that's a bit different from me and my sister. I remember me and my sister, she either used to watch me, or we used to just like take turns in missions. So the fact that he was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm the one playing, like, honestly, most of the bond I had with my sister was playing old ass games and just taking turns. I haven't told the story before how Fatal Frame, which is still hopefully one of the scariest games that I've ever played. It's a very scary game, like objectively very scary. We used to play like 10 minutes of it each. You know, we'd play it, one of us would get scared, and then we'd take over. And then there was eventually a time where we got to a part, not even like 30 minutes into the game, where my sister would be like, no, you can keep playing. After I was like, okay, I'm scared. You can play. And she's like, no, you keep playing. Fuck. Wasn't her gag? Wait.
giant gut is
At
slowing me
the DMV, I did the photo gag. I'm not gonna make that on my fuck.
children has really hurt my stamina.
Bomb. No, it
Just give me a minute.
wasn't
Catch my breath.
there. Unless you just didn't spawn. Because I even asked that. There's no car outside the store. There's no bomb. Even I thought there was a bomb outside the store. And the car. But it's just not in this iteration. Like, it's not in chapter 5, I guess. I was allowed to play co-op games as long as we play... As long as I was player 2. I mean, I get that when I was a kid. To be fair, I was the younger kid. Was he the younger one or the older one? Also, the person who's more into games should always be player 1. Like, they should be the lead. If you were more into games... I didn't jump. If you were more into games and your brother was like, hey, I want to be player 1, then that's stupid. But player 1 should always be the leader in games. But I mean, as a kid... like I said, I kind of blame it on being younger and I had more experience with games, so I kind of have two thingies. "5 years older." Well, he's probably going with like the leader aspect then. Because a lot of the time, like, player 1 is the leader. So if he has more experience with games, I can see why he might want to be player 1. I mean, fucking Resident Evil Revelations. I know you're a big, or I at least remember you being a big Resident Evil fan, Neve. Why did you fall, you motherfucker? The fact I fell off that slope. It means I couldn't jump because I was technically in the air. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're following me. My bib killed him. That's better watch out. Yeah, Resident Evil Revelations 2? No, 1? Was it 2? I think it was 2. It fucked over the second player so hard. Like, Resident Evil 6 was such a good co-op shooter. Resident Evil Revelations was such a good single player. Because obviously they were trying to go into co-op at that time. Resident Evil 5 had co-op. Resident Evil 6 had co-op. I mean, it did have co-op. I think Resident Evil Revelations even came after 6. But they wanted some co-op to it. Just stinky behavior, in my opinion, on his behalf. You guys were kids. Don't blame him for that shit. I don't blame my sister for anything she did when she was, like, when we were kids. I don't want to blame myself for anything. Like, yeah, I might have been like, oh, that was kind of shitty, what I did as a kid. But I was a kid. Who cares? Also, play it now. If you have any sort of PC, it could probably run this. I'll send you the download link. You can literally just play this game. Or do what I do. I mean, obviously I wasn't one of your, you know, I could play games when I was younger because I was the sort of gamer. But yeah, just gotta. It still requires PC. But you probably have your PS2 or Xbox around some way. You could probably get it. No, jokes, I'm not bothered. I'd nag him to play games so I could watch. So like what I said earlier then, where, I mean, to be fair, my sister was older, like I said. And she still got too scared to play games sometimes. But I think it all stemmed from us watching my father play games. Because I remember when I was very young, probably like, I don't know, 3, 4, maybe younger. We had this game where my father would play Resident Evil 4. But every time we had a blanket around us, and every time we thought he was gonna get hurt, like hit by the enemies, we'd have to put the blanket around us. Otherwise, we'd get hit too. It's so dumb. It's the stupidest, like, but it was like semi a game for us too, but like, it's such a stupid game.
I wonder how many of these there are.
Like now I just think, oh, he's gonna get hit. He's playing the game, he's gonna get hurt. But we sort of made it a game for ourselves. I love Resi 4. I still haven't completed the remake. Yikes. I still haven't completed the remake. I remember you literally telling me. I watched the entire fucking VOD for your fucking 9 hours of me progressively getting more drunk through the Resi 4 remake stream. I haven't played it since. What do you mean you've noticed? I haven't uploaded my VODs recently. I've streamed like 2 times in the past week, but last VOD I uploaded was probably like 2 weeks ago.
300 horses of convenient power.
Unless you do actually see when I'm streaming, and you just think, I don't like that game. Give the games a chance.
Come to Papa, random object.
Because I'm going to be playing a lot of games that you will never have been, like, no one, well, maybe not no one, but a lot of people probably wouldn't have heard of. I get notifications. Yikes. I didn't even have to really call you out. You called yourself out on that one. But yeah, the Amnesia playthrough. I think after this one I'm gonna do Amnesia.
Finish quickly or vomit.
Should I put Amnesia on hold?
Push, push, push.
Or should I do Resi? Because the problem is I have so many games to stream. And so many games I even... Like, I have probably 100 games that I'm planning on streaming. But I'm like, okay, I can stream this, I can stream this, I can stream this. So I'm sort of limited to 3 that I can stream at one moment. But the fact that like I stopped streaming for a while sort of made Resident Evil off the table. And Resident Evil was back on the table recently. But obviously I'm doing 2 playthroughs currently. I completed Amnesia 1, I completed Amnesia 2. And then I was like, okay, I want to do Hit and Run, because I mentioned Hit and Run in the Amnesia 2 playthrough. And also I just wanted to play it. But yeah, Resident Evil did cross my mind. Because a couple of months ago, my playthrough plan was finish Resi 4 remake, play again a new game plus of Resi 8, and just have fun with that. It'll probably take not even a few hours. And then move on to Evil Within 1, Evil Within 2, and then move on to horror games. But a couple, like, from me not streaming a couple months, I was like, you know what, I'll just stream some Valorant. So I streamed some Valorant. Then I streamed... What the fuck I streamed first? What did I stream first? I don't know, I even uploaded it. Oh, it was the FNAF Joy of Creation. Was that the first one? Was that my first stream recently? It might have been. And then Slender. So then it was like 2 horror games. No, there's one before that. I don't even know. We're actually gonna lose.
Okay, Apu.
Wow,
You've
okay.
qualified for your license. Big deal. You still work at a convenience store.
I forgot who you were then.
Driver in all the land.
What do you mean you forgot who I was? Dude, that was such a good plan. I think, yeah, at the time I even told you the plan. Quimby. Bo Quimby. Yeah, for now, like I said, we're at least doing hit and run.
Hope I have room in my pants for this.
The entirety. That's why I don't like not finishing games and starting multiple playthroughs. Because I forget about them. I'm like, oh, well, I want to play this, so I'll play this. Oh, I want to play this, so I'll play this. I want to play this. No, I need to... If I'm streaming, I need to stick to a game.
Unless I redeem myself, I will be reincarnated as a sea cucumber.
Could have been the amnesia. Therefore finish this first. And then finish Resi 4, or finish Amnesia, or finish fucking...
Time for me to do that Hindu that I do. I have brought glory to the name of Nahasa Pima Petalon.
See, the problem is, the way it goes through my mind is... I started with small games, right, recently. Because I had a fear that no one would be there, no one would watch. And Assissa has been a very good friend recently. All the time. But recently is what I'm going to explain what he's done recently. Is he will be there at the start of my streams. But obviously he's a human. He has things to do. He can't watch a stream all the time. So I usually stuck with like small games that didn't really matter. So I didn't exactly want to start a whole ass playthrough. If you know, I was only gonna play for an hour or two. And Simpsons Hit and Run I just genuinely wanted to play. So I was like, eh, that'll be a bit easier to commentate on if there wasn't people there. So a lot of it is more... If I was gonna play a full game, it would be a lot easier if I had guaranteed people, which is why I've been sort of playing other games in the hopes that I find other followers and guaranteed viewers and people who can come by, shit like that. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm genuinely doing my best to read chat. Yeah, I will finish this first though. Do I have to go back? Oh, I don't. I do want to... There we go. I do want to check. We have no gags. I wonder where they could be. Where are the gags? I know there's like 3 in Moe's.
Oh, I should sleep more.
Also, Ostrimo, welcome back. I didn't know if you were back from your work or if you were just kind of background listening and had a chance to say something. There we go. We got those 2. We got that one. There's there's one here as well. Oh no. I'm doing chats now. So just text-based things? Is that like a time-based thing, or did you genuinely just have a long-ass call?
My cardio is shot.
That makes sense, I get you. I'll try and defo be there if you're playing Resi or an Amnesia. I've played Amnesia for the past multiple streams. What do you mean? Depends on what kind of day I've had in work, that's all. Mostly I've been shit at replies as well. As everything is my grand. Oops. Why the oops at the end? You don't have to oops at anything. We're a family in this chat, okay? You guys can talk about anything you want.
It makes no sense. Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
As long as it's not like
What are you trying to prove
incredibly depressing out of nowhere. But you know, if you're struggling with a loss, fuck yeah. That's, I mean, not fuck yeah, but you know, we can talk about it. But if it's like,
I smashed my skull.
I don't know, my girlfriend broke up with me and I'm gonna talk about how I miss her, then at that point it's like, also, there is a rocket here. Or is that not the rocket? Yeah, no, never mind. Is this a nuclear bunker? I've never noticed that before. I get scheduled for calls for set hours. Right, so you took multiple calls for those hours. That makes sense. We have 2 gags. How many? 2 wasps. Wow, wee. Zooey mama. I know where one card is. Should be here. But yeah, if you get notifications, I mean, be here. Like, if you can be here when you can. We'd love to have you, obviously. We'd love to have you in the stream.
300
But
horses of convenient power.
focus on yourself first, obviously. I had a guy try to swear by repeating his username, which was fuck. What? I had a guy try to have me sway by repeating his username, which was fuck plus a political person's name. What, like fuck Donald Trump, fuck Kim Jong-un, fuck Henry the Eighth. Why is that? Why is that? Why? Why did he try and get you to say it? So that he could clip a 2-second clip and be like, wow, look at this company, they're like this. I can't say fuck on a recorded line. If it's his name, I guarantee they can... Especially if it's spelt wrong. Like if it's P-H-U-K or P-H-U-C even. But if he constantly repeated it and it's just the straight word fuck as his username, then at that point I'd be like, yeah, your username's fuck. Fuck you, that's what I say. I get in a lot of trouble. Well, maybe I shouldn't work there. After my grand passed away, I tried not to be on my phone as much. I get that. I'm trying to be more present. I mean, there's a lot of things online though. Let's I even said before that if you want to hang out IRL, if that's what would like make you feel better, we can. I'm not entirely a cave goblin. I would also like to go outside sometimes. I just don't have opportunities to. I'm not a cave goblin by choice, is what I'm saying. Can you buy me a plane ticket?
Oh, no!
I mean, a streamer, if you want to hang out, then sure. But I feel like Neve is a bit closer. You a streamer are very... Did I say a streamer instead of Neve? I might have. I'm stupid. People would phone my brother and call him a cunt, and he wouldn't be able to retaliate because it was recorded. Oh, I would get fired so fast. Because I just make comebacks. Like, I wouldn't just be like, sir, calm down. Where does that go to? Where is that? It's probably in an entirely different area. It's wherever. It's in the snake mission anyway, so. Is there a snake mission? I think there's a snake mission. I'm all the way in Texas. That tells me a lot. Therefore we'll do something. My cave gobbling. My cave goblin is like, dude, we fucked up. We fucked up big time. Now we might have to go outside.
You just gotta help old Gil out.
What do you have? Can I see stats? Actually pretty good. I got pretty much every weekend off on Wednesdays. That's a lot more time than you used to have off, I feel like.
Just between me and you, random object.
This is still a gag. Good, good. Because I did think I missed this. Oh, we got all the gags. Fuck yeah. 1 card and 2 wasps. Where the fuck are the wasps? Dude, wasps should be literally where I'm going now. Because I'm so smart. No, it's not. We've already got them, you idiot. Shh, stop offending me like that. We already got these guys though, didn't we? Did we get these guys? Yeah, this is one of the first people we got. There's even a card up here.
Oh, my giant gut is slowing me down.
Oh shit. We already... Where did we not go? We can stay in your cave. What do you mean we can stay in my cave?
I smashed my skull.
My guy. I was looking for you. But yeah, you got a new job? You probably said that before. My memory's dog. As everyone knows. Yeah, congrats on the new job, especially with the better hours. Hours you were working was stupid. I'd work 1 day a week. And it would be for an hour. And I'd make $2 million. One wasp. Is it in someone's hay?
This is just between me and you, random object.
It has to be around here, right? Is it up here?
Clean up in aisle 1.
Because there was a wasp up here before. I don't want to look them up.
I am so sick of this happening.
Did I go through here? See, I can't even remember where I went through now. I definitely got that one. There's another one.
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
See, there's one around here.
Come to Papa, random object.
Ah, I think I might know.
Oh, here. I am a lean.
Also, we have one card left, right?
Machine.
No, we already got that one.
Watch out! You better run!
Here? No.
Never have I seen
Ouch.
such a four-wheel disgrace. 300 horses of convenient power.
I didn't even get the thingy that I wanted, the wrench. We went everywhere I thought I would need to be.
Watch it, buddy.
This is not good for my insurance. Whoa, dear.
Oh, wait, is that a dead dog?
Jiminy crickets.
There's a dog in my trunk. This game's kind of fucked. Did you rub over a goo? What? Did I run over a goo? What's a goo? A guy. And sandwich in between cars? No, I didn't do that. I killed a lot of people, but I didn't do that. No sandwiches. I might have done that, I don't know. Got a new job, 32 hours a week, 10, which isn't bad compared to the pay I used to be. Plus, I don't have to deal with customers shouting in my face or a shitty manager. Wait, where are you working as now then? Because I remember you used to like... I mean, obviously not the hours, probably not the pay either. But your manager was okay in the last job, right?
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Must be in here. There's one place I'll check.
Would I possibly
There's 6
get
places
right?
I'll check. Before I look it up.
If you give me a ride, I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Thank you. Also, Neve, I have to explain. You'll probably remember this game as console version that was stuck to a 30, maybe a 60 frames per second. The game is on unlimited frames per second now. It fucks up the physics. So if you are very confused at one point because I randomly flew across the map, that's why. I'm not using cheats. I'm not getting attacked by God. It's just the physics. I could check. Ow. Last place I'll check. I know the mission is literally there.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
But did I miss it?
Clean up in aisle 1.
No. And I don't think we missed up there either. What the fuck are we missing?
Oh, I smashed my skull. Oh, no!
We've been like all around here.
Eyes on the road, jerk.
No, would sleep on the job. It's just unhygienic. Would turn up to work late and pay himself for being. Jesus Christ. Would turn up drunk and be sick in the toilet. Hell yeah, that's my guy right there. This man worked his way up and went downhill, so he kept himself up. Thought are bad, and the area manager still hasn't done anything about it. Well, at least you got a new job now, right? Not your problem. Hopefully people complain to the higher ups though. I need to look this up. Where the fuck is this wasp? Did it leave? Is it on Mars? Did it fly away? No, I already checked it. Whoa, hold up a second. I work in the LMO. The fuck is that? I do the high value coins. They're like collectors coins or old coins. Huh? That sounds like a not you job at all. So if I went to you with like a fucking 1939 shilling, you'd be there with like a magnifying glass and be like, looks authentic enough.
Hope I have room in my pants for this. Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat.
This was one of the places I was gonna check, but I was like, it's so much effort that I can't be asked. Wait, no, we did double check it. There's nothing here. That's not my position, but we do have people who do that, yes. Wait, so what do you do then? I thought that was like the entire point of those stores. Did I just not check? Please don't tell me I just didn't check. Over the fence. I did check over this fence.
My cardio is shot.
Huh? My phone's running out of battery. I need... Okay, hang on. General Hospital loan. Oh, that one. Need the gazebo, we got that one. Field Town Hall, we got that one. Museum, we got that one. Musical store next to Moe's. I think we got that one. Yes. Yes. We might have found it, boys. Let's go. I think we already got it, but woo.
It's slowing me down.
Leave. Prove it. Got him. What does that even... We found coins that would dig up from a shipwreck that was deeper than the Titanic. Who said that? Shakespeare?
Your misfortune is most
Did
entertaining.
Ryan Reynolds come into your store and said, I assembled the high value coin set. Right, okay. Wait, what? Oh, there, okay. Under the sit and rotate room? What the fuck does that mean? Where's the sit and rotate room? There's Burt Reynolds.
Move your clumsy vehicle.
Fuck yeah, Burt Reynolds.
I am so sick of this happening. You haven't seen...
Get out of
I don't know
the
what
way.
the sitting squat, sitting under, whatever it was, room is. We did this one. I feel like we legitimately checked the entire area out. It has to be the monkeys. Monkeys! This is a one and done. Look at them go! Woo! Yeah, you can only do that like twice in the entire game. Wasn't that exciting? It better have been.
Got to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Excuse me. Where's the... Like, even the picture doesn't show anything. You motherfucker. That wasn't even my fault. Yes, I may have been speeding. Yes, I may have been on the wrong side of the road. But he crashed into me.
It makes no sense.
You see... I see a crusty flag in the image. So where is... Sit and rotate room. Oh, there. That's where the sit and rotate. That's stupid. I accidentally exited, so I need to go back to it. I don't know if I got two of them.
300 horses.
There's no
of
shot because I
convenient
walked around the entire thing.
Whoa,
I'm just gonna ditch that. There's two places we can check.
no. Your misfortune is
I'm gonna
most
check
entertaining.
the entire train again. We already did that, right?
Come to Papa, random object.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've needed a fat piss for like 5 minutes. But I really want this last wasp. I need this last wasp. I need a fat piss is what I need, but I cannot stop until I get this goddamn wasp. Also, we didn't get the card. You motherfucker. I know where it is as well. No, I don't. Just go downtown, check if the wasp is there. If it's not, I'm just going for a piss. My bladder is desperately begging for this wasp to just be sitting there waiting to die. But we already... Oh! Wasp! My boy! Oh my goodness, we got it. My bladder is so relieved. I will be right back. I go pee pee. And then we'll fuck up the rest of the missions. My goodness. That was such a relief, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what do we have else to do, actually? I was so hellbent. Oh, the card we might actually do naturally during the missions. So, yeah, here's a here's a reminder for everyone, since I just went and I didn't remind people before I went. Go hydrate yourself. Go take care of yourself. Go pee-pee if you need to. We can... Is this... a baby makes 8 sounds like I need the other car for it. But I guess not.
Must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
To be fair, we'll fly through this chapter now. Because a lot of this game is legitimately just collectibles. It's the wasps, it's the cards, it's the buying the vehicles.
It's just between me and you, random object.
If you go back to your old save file and just direct your attention towards completing the missions, you'll complete it within a couple of hours, honestly. I just leave. Hey cops, I know you're on me, but there's a guy trying to chase me. Can you arrest him? If you want to go out and get some Contis, get some fish and chips at 12 a.m. You should go eat. Go get something. I don't know what you have there, but make a decision and let us know what you get. Cops, can you stop? Oh, thank you. Wait, the bar didn't even go down.
I'm afraid we have a medical emergency.
Oh no, my babies!
Your babies are about to go to the bathroom all over my waiting room. And diapers aren't covered by your insurance.
Oh, is this it?
Hurry. I heard the parents of the Shelbyville 9 are grabbing every diaper in town.
I will get the diapers, but there's no way I could fit them in my car. Maybe Mr. Homer will have a large gas-guzzling American vehicle that I could use.
You what? This is not a gas, well, probably gas guzzling, yes, but I need to watch the episode where this fucking car comes from now. Because one, it doesn't have a lot of space. That didn't make sense to me in the first place. Or does it?
Could I possibly get a ride? Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around.
Yeah, that's the one I remember. With like a bunch of kids on it. That makes sense. Also, hello. Fuck your car, bitch. Nothing I want to eat right now. I'll have a look in a minute. I fully fucked my diet. Imagine being on a diet. Yucky, yucky. That's only something aliens do.
Good karma.
No, but for real, good luck on your diet. And I know it's difficult, but yucky diet, am I right? Want to get back into it, but we have nothing here that's like super healthy. If it's the choice of not eating or eating something that's slightly unhealthy, eat something that's slightly unhealthy. Like, it's better to eat something that might not be the healthiest than to just not eat at all. I think even in, like, health terms, in diet terms it is, because it keeps your metabolism more active, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. What is this guy doing? His path is fucked up and now he's just driving in a circle. I can't get it. What's he doing? This guy's too smart.
What the hell were you thinking? What are you trying to prove?
This guy's actually gonna...
Oh, do not fear.
No, 2 seconds, 1 second, it's right there. I'm sad. Also, my laptop reconnected. Did I drop frames? I didn't. My laptop's just bad. Wait, which makes sense.
Oh, I had better hurry.
Very true, very wise. I mean, like I said, I don't know if it is true, but I've heard it. That if you eat, then it keeps your metabolism up. So, and also just eating in general is, even if it didn't, I'd still ask you to eat, even if it wasn't healthy, just because you haven't eaten anything. So, the monkeys are back. When did they come back? Why did they come? I thought there was a one-time thing. You're a bitch, you know that, baby? What do you mean I almost hit a person? I did hit you. I ran you over. You're on the floor dying. I didn't almost hit a person. You're dead. I hate this. I never used to hit this mission. I honestly used to be just like, oh, what's the point in this mission? Never mind, we're too good, we're too good. Also, you ran back to the place we just started. You're a bit stupid, aren't you? Also, we stole those diapers. Like, that was just someone driving away with a bunch of kids. And we chased them and rammed them just because we wanted diapers.
That was close.
My metabolism is dog shit, hence why I'm thick.
Shiva H. Vishnu, my jubilation knows no bounds.
I mean, thick is good most of the time. I think luck has more to do with it than metabolism being thicko mode.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine. Got to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me. Oh, no!
Is this another...
Hello, famous American clown. I wish to ask a favor.
Everyone wants to wet their beaks.
I require information about drugs.
Yeah, you can still,
How can I get
to an
this
extent,
classified
change your metabolism. I know a lot of it is natural based. But like I said, if you just don't eat, then your body will get used to not digesting and shit.
You know, look, American.
Thank you, honorable man. I make this look
Like I said,
easy.
you gotta eat. Even if it's unhealthy, look around, Neve. See if there's anything there. Why do I need to find the... what? I just forgot to eat today. I think I got hash browns. It'll take like 9 minutes in the air fryer. Fuck yeah. I mean, that's not like too unhealthy, right? Potatoes?
Fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
That's very nice. Just go to McDonald's, order some fries. There are potatoes.
You should not have stepped in front of my car.
What am I doing? I need to convince the cop to help me, so I need to get some road donuts. I don't know why, but I randomly, while saying that, got reminded of the TV series Supernatural, and I was like, dude, I want to watch Supernatural now, because I never finished it. There's Negan in it as well. We have no seconds left. Out of my way, civilian.
Looks like the end of the road for...
I had SpaghettiOs with chicken meatballs. Was that in a tin, Ostrimo? Were they both together in a tin? In a can, wherever. No, it is a tin, right? A can would be like a drink. Maybe British people call her a can. Oh, fucking no. Donut. Dude, just get him donuts on the way. There's probably ones at the police station. Also, the entire Chief Wiggum character, at least in this game, like, Chief Wiggum is a good character. A lot of funny jokes. But in this game, he's like, oh, I like donuts. And that's his entire character. So yeah, I could do my job, but I like donuts. Like, in every chapter. There's multiple chapters where he's chasing you. Oh, we're following the trail of donuts. That's, okay, that's kind of more interesting. Also, we're going the wrong way. This isn't the right way. He's turning around. I have to tell him where the fucking criminal is, because I played the game before, I guess. Out of my way!
I feel like an untouchable.
I have to do it all again. Meatballs are amazing. Yeah, it depends what meatballs, though. It was in a can. Okay. I mean, they're pretty nutty. Did you at least heat them up? Honestly, they're better cold. Underrated breakfast. Oh, hash browns. Right. Underrated. What do you mean? It's overrated as fuck. Hash browns. Also, if I'm take a little long to respond to messages, you know why? Because even when I'm slightly responding to messages and reading them, I still lose. Why is this mission so tight? Because you're bad at the game. Shh. Because I miss donuts. Ah!
I've seen such a four-wheel disgrace. Oh, I smashed my skull.
Okay. No! Oh. Okay, you're gonna be stupid, right? Yes, you're gonna go around.
This is not good for my insurance.
I thought that shortcut would allow me a moment to look at chat. It did not. At least not read it out. You motherfucker, you just rammed me. Arrest this man. Arrest the police. Whoa, calm yourself.
What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
I'm going to... He's too fast. This isn't my police car. My police car moves dog shit really slow. Meatballs are amazing. Never watched Supernatural, but I wanted to always. I would say, like, we could watch it together, but it's like 11 seasons, 8 seasons? I don't know. I remember it got a record for being one of the longest running,
Thank you. Come again.
like,
Look out. Thank you for
I don't want to say
dodging.
supernatural dramas, but it was like 243 episodes was like the longest. Non-fictional thing. I don't know. It got a record, okay, for being the longest running, like, fiction drama.
Huh? Well, surely a violent filth bag such as yourself could find out who is driving the black.
Something like that.
Well, I do have a connection at the DMV.
I just finished Supernatural, was a season behind for a long time. Did you start it again, or did you only watch from that season? Because that's kind of fucking yucky.
Yes, what?
If you were just like, oh, well, I watched it a while ago, and then I came back and watched the last season. Because I think I stopped at like season 6. 8 max. And there's like 11 or 12 seasons, I think. And I'm going to start it again. Even though I'm going to get very annoyed. At the start, they kind of played it like one of those shows that, like, every episode has a new thing and you don't really need to follow the story. Like a crime show. You just kind of pop in wherever you want, like Big Bang. Pop in wherever you want. I mean, Big Bang kind of got a story after a while, but... I'm gonna take a sippy.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Yeah, but they can never be read highly enough. Hash browns. Dog shit. Actually, to be fair, I used to hate, absolutely despise hash browns. Oh fuck, I remember this mission. I was gonna question, why do I have 4 minutes when I already got 2? I remember. Can you drive if I only have 4 minutes? You're taking up my time. I'm getting paid by the hour. And you're just taking a shit in my sink, and I have to go clean that up. That's gonna take time out of my hours.
Oh,
Wait, that means I get paid more.
I am a lean,
Fuck yeah, I'm getting paid more. Can you please kill him? Just kill him. I'll kill him for you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're wasting. I missed. I hate you all.
Clean up in aisle 1.
Woo! We have like 0 minutes left. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, no.
Yes, T-bone him. Woo! Woo! I'm just wasting my own time. That little fucking death stare that Apu was giving. Yeah, I understand that. Yep, see, the time continues. And we have to do everything we can around here. Remember when we had 4 minutes and I was like, why do we have that? And then the guy fucked us. And then I fucked us. Wait, I fucked me. Probably not put us in that sentence. Yeah, you're watching the stream. Yeah, I fucked you. That's how the stream goes. They all seem in the same location. Do we actually have enough time for 2 minutes? It might even be 4 minutes for the entire mission. Since it's kinda... Like, I wasted a lot of time. Can I get a wrench anyway? Thank you.
Come to Papa, random object. Bouncy, bouncy.
Bouncy, bouncy. Well, I mean, there's no shot that we make it. Like, genuinely no shot after that chase.
Oh, my giant gut is slowing me down. 300 horses of convenient power.
This is a really bad day.
Watch it, buddy.
Oh. I really hit that. Oh, it is back in the time. Yeah, okay, we lost. Watch the stream get fucked.
Move your clumsy vehicle.
Yeah. I should probably put 18 plus on this, right? You know what? We actually have a chance. Oh, no, we don't. We have a chance if my car was the Flash. But to be fair, for the amount of time... Dude, the fact that... If I didn't waste the time because I had no hope... We probably would have just made it if I didn't also waste the time. As a joke. Whatever, we got like 30 seconds. Oops. I pressed shift to like boost. Or handbrake? I don't fucking know where I did. This isn't the way you're... Oh, no, I remember you going that way actually. Yeah. I remember you doing that. Remember how we took 30-40 seconds here? Woo! Let's grind against the wall. My guy's doing it too. Okay. Nice. Nice driving. Genuinely. Oh, yeah. You motherfucker. Yeah, how much time did we have? Like 2 minutes 20, is it? And now we have an entire 3 minutes. Wow, I wonder if we're going to do it.
Fathering 8 children has really hurt my stamina.
No! Okay. I'm not sad. I'm not sad that I didn't jump.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
I was gonna jump early. Anymore? Yeah. We still have... How much time did we have?
My cardio is shot.
Oh no.
I am a lean, mean,
I mean, I was very fast before of getting the other ones. That's a faster route because we can just go straight into the... Switch to that.
My giant gut is...
Yeah, no, we got this 100%. I would bet money on it. 250 doubloons.
Fathering 8 children has really hurt my stamina.
We've lost, actually. Never mind, I take it back. I don't bet that much. I bet 0 cents. This is still gonna be close. I mean, I didn't miss the jump instead of fucking car being dog shit.
I have room in my pants for this.
But no, I don't even know why I'm concerned. We easily got this. We got time to change vehicle as well. Homer's car was getting advertised.
This is just between me
That's
and you.
stupid, because there's only one of them. Also, was this the right play? I don't know if that's faster or not. Damn, are we gonna make it?
Your misfortune is most entertaining to me. Ha!
My friend
Hello.
has the information
You're a
for
criminal.
DMV. Go pick it up pronto.
Oh, thank you.
I need
Thank
money.
you, my violent associate.
Enter the DMV? What?
Empty. I am the victim of chicanery most vile. That's it, Apu. Make them like it.
Hmm.
Sir, this folder is empty. To rob me is one thing, but I never expected you to lie.
Dude, relax, okay? I've got the info you need. I just need help with a little more community service.
What is this
I'm
accent?
totally evil.
I should know better than to trust that demented chuckle. But okay.
Yeah, I don't think his chuckle's the one you need to worry about. Woo, we're in his car. This is one of the best cars in the game. Fuck you, ambulance.
Chicks love it
I
when
killed whoever's
do
inside of it.
this.
If they weren't already dead. You thought I was going
Really
that way.
got to learn to enjoy my parole more.
I'm getting too excited by this car. It just looks good, okay? It also has a lot of toughness and pretty good speed. Hey, that's like the car that you have though. Shh. This one looks cool. Sound effects 10 out of 10? Well, I did make the sound effects for a lot of games. Hey, there's a cop right there.
Here we are
Isn't
at
that
the
crazy?
destination. 300 horses of convenient power.
Bye!
Nice try, foolish driver.
Sweet
The slow
acceleration.
shot. That was so stupid. Excuse me. Dude, I should actually be a real life criminal. Oh
Mindless
shit.
destruction.
This is not good for my insurance.
You guys remember this mission? Because I definitely do.
What in the hell were you thinking? What in the hell were you thinking, sir?
We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. He's pushing me. Help!
Town is going to pay for this.
I don't... I'm going to die. And he's taken a fucking shrimp's dick worth of health. Ambulance, do you have a wrench?
Smashed my skull.
I need a wrench just to kill this guy. I mean, we could. No, not yet. Also, where's the time limit?
I'm going to mess you up.
Oh, whoops. I kind of helped him on his turn.
Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
Eesh.
To hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Dude, the handling and speed on this shit is
Crickets.
insane. Where are you driving?
Chicks love it when I do.
Why are you going
this.
backwards?
What the heck were you thinking?
This town is going to pay for this.
Why are you going backwards?
This town is going
Is
to
there
pay
genuinely no destination, no sound effects? No, I mean, fuck. No destination, no time limit is what I meant. I looked at chat again and my brain got confused.
Seen such a four-wheel disgrace. Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
If there's really no...
convention in town.
Like, what is the concern? My only concern... You just ran through that. Also, Neve. If you're still here, have you seen on Netflix the Zombieverse? Oh, I need a wrench. I'll let you off this time. I think it's called Zombieverse. It got recently added. It's so stupidly good. And I think you might actually be into it. You genuinely are just running in circles until I kill you. That's very nice. You've seen Zombievers? That's like bad to be bad though. Only briefly forgot to add it to my list. Dude, first of all, I didn't realize what it was. I thought it was just a very, very weird show. I was even, you remember Toby? I was messaging him and sending him screenshots of the thing, of the show. Because I was like, what is this writing? What are they like? Because it like lays things out as if as if it's a video game. You know, the guys are talking and they're like, oh, there's some stuff over there, and then it like zooms over at the stuff and then highlights the stuff, and it's like adds like a breakable item icon next to it. It's like, what is this? What am I watching? And I made fun of it for like 30 minutes, and then it finally hit me. I was like, wait a minute. This might not actually be real. As in, by that I meant, this might not actually be scripted. And it's semi-not. It's so, there's one character in it that there's 4 characters in it that I like. And it does seem heavily scripted. I'm gonna lose. Please don't tell me I have to do that all again just because Chief Wiggum is a bitch. You better not. No.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'm fucked. And I get arrested by the normal police. I get arrested by fucking Chief Wiggum. Please don't make me do it again. You are going to make me kill that truck again. The truck that took 10 minutes? That's nice. Tried zombie outbreak through animals at a zoo? You mean 28 days later? Yeah, I recently watched all of it. It wasn't like it. I don't know. The first 3 episodes are good, but it's like very. I don't know. It's like if you can watch it with people and enjoy the game show and like tell each other how stupid they are, it's good. But watching it alone, after a while, I just had to skip through because a lot of it is just like dialogue because, you know, they have a mission. It's like, oh, we need to save this person. And like 10 minutes of it is just like oh, how are we gonna save this person? Oh, we could do this, we could do this, and it's like very bad dialogue because obviously it's not scripted. They're kind of just having a conversation. Like for 10 minutes you're just watching people talk, and it's like, oh, well that's me. But for an entire TV series, for some reason I wanted more, but I also want, I don't know, I want it more explained. You're just killing yourself at this point. Because, like I said, a lot of it seems scripted, and I looked it up. And the way that I did even find out that it wasn't scripted was it saying, like, oh no, everything's, like, there are some scripted segments. I'm gonna spoil the first episode, by the way. The end of the first episode. It's not really a spoiler. It's like very vague. But the end of the first episode ends up with them running someone over and crashing the car. And I was like, so how is that? How is that just like actors? How is that a reality TV show? Because they ran someone over and they got in a car crash. So unless at least they like say, okay, we're done with this scene, we're gonna put you into the next scenario where this happens, and like when people get bitten, because people can get infected, you can't exactly just say as like a contestant, oh, I didn't get bitten, I managed to get out of the 10 zombies that charged me. So it's kind of like, I think it's somewhat like, it's not accurate at all.
How am I supposed to
20 years later, as a rage virus started in the lab, I'm talking about elephants, zombies, and hippos. I do remember a movie like that. Or not elephants and hippos, but there was a zombie that started in a... It was a fucked up movie. I can't remember what it was called. It was like, I think like a genuine... He's on people's lists for like disturbing movies.
This town is going to pay for that.
I can't remember where it was though. Where like people are at a zoo and there's an infected monkey and so, like it bites off the woman's nose or some shit. Can't remember what that was. I remember my father, because my father was very lenient on what I played or watched. But he told me I couldn't watch that movie. And then a couple years later, or a few years later, I did eventually watch it. And it wasn't even that. I only remember that scene. Because I think, or maybe that's the scene that I watched and then he told me I couldn't watch it. It's a very famous movie. So someone should know it.
300 horses of convenient power. Oh, no.
Chicks love it when I do this. Yeah, mindless destruction.
This is not good for my insurance.
This town is going to pay for this.
Dude, I love how he does fucking 80%. Well, it's not even a percentage. He does, if we're talking about percentages, he does 1200 more % damage. I ram him, I die. I genuinely can't ram him unless I get out another wrench. Ooh, although I could. Yeah, no, I can't even push him. I mean, I could if I timed it right, but... Hey, bud! Just wait in there. I see why this part doesn't have a time limit or a
Not have scratched my car.
distance. You need Homer's car with... No, I mean, one, this car is so much better. Two, we are forced to have this car.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often. Oh, like no!
Like, there's no way for us to have any other vehicle. Plus, this has like a 3.5 toughness,
Like no!
I think. And Mr. Plow might have
Yeah, mindless destruction.
that. It's probably less than that. But either way, this has good acceleration, good top speed, very good toughness. That has like a 4 or 3.5, I think.
I'm going to mess you up.
And like I said, it's forced, so... The main thing you're supposed to do is just use the environment. But... I don't know, my car is just getting fucked up. Which is it's still fine. Maybe it's supposed to be fucked up. Nice. Now it starts smoking. It didn't even hit anything. Is it? I think the frame rate fucks with it big time. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, not big time, but like the fact it gets, unless it started smoking because of that crash. But I don't think anything hit it before it started smoking. But my biggest slams can do 0 damage. Like that, nothing.
One side, Roadhog dude.
Can I get the wrench again?
Horses of convenient power.
How long does the wrench take to spawn?
What the hell were you thinking, sir?
Sweet acceleration. Like out of my way, walking dude. Yeah, mindless destruction.
I mean, it is an armored truck,
Dude, you better
so
not scratch my car.
I get why it's incredibly durable. But Jesus Christ.
I mean, charity place.
Also, now we have to actually escape a very short timer. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. Or how we're going to do this, rather. We can escape. I mean, I've escaped police so easily.
This town is going to pay for this. Hasta la vista, suckers. Oh, like no.
Hey, there's a wrench here, I think.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
So far, it should be a felony.
This is not good for my insurance.
We're gonna pull over.
Going to pay for this.
Let the cops. I'm gonna take a quick drink while the cop level goes down, because I don't exactly want Chief Wiggum and the police after me like last time. So we're gonna let that go down a bit. Yummy, yummy, delicioso. Also, Neve, if you're still here, when are you planning on sleeping? Because it's pretty late. If you're not already asleep.
Awesome to the max. Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen. Totally awesome.
I'm just gonna go this way. Hopefully there's no timer afterwards, even if there is, then yeah, there's no time.
This town is going to pay for this.
Dude, I don't know why that the timer on the
Hurry up,
escape
or my
was
outrageous bride will chastise me.
really
If
difficult.
you do not tell me
I don't
to open
remember
the
having
wallet
difficulties
front,
with that.
I will be forced to use profanity.
Okay, okay, don't go nuts. Look, cola trucks are registered to the museum.
I got a cola.
What? Each level of this adventure is more exciting than
No
the last.
alcohol here.
Oh, I feel like a Brahmin.
Probably 2.
Dude, you are so
Got
gay.
plans for today, so I do somewhat need a decent sleep.
Business.
Oh, my DPI went down. Okay. What plans you got? If you don't mind sharing. But by 2? So you're gonna be up for a while then. And yeah, right now, I'm just drinking very off-brand cola. Asda cola. And I do have some Beef Eater gin. Which I've been munching on. It's pretty yummy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this the last thing we need to do? Yeah. No. I mean, while we're here, I guess. Going to Hey on why? What the fuck? What language are you speaking? Normal or flavored? What counts as normal? Like, I didn't even know they did dry gin. No, I'm not drinking dry gin.
Hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Move it or lose it, tool.
If you're counting pink strawberry
Put this here. It makes no sense.
as normal, then you do not know gin.
To Papa, random object.
It's time for some roast.
No!
Bart Simpson style.
I've got a wife. Oh, he spawned on me. And he has no driver.
Woo, nice one.
Oh, no.
Also, this is a curator. Maybe the curator is not needed in Chapter 5 then. Chapter 4, I mean. Why are you so fast, you
I shouldn't enjoy this so
fucker
much.
puta madre? Die!
That was great. Eat asphalt eaters.
Please don't. Okay, good. Please die. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I don't even care that you got away. That fucking ramming them into that little side is the most satisfying experience. It's the most tense but satisfying you'll ever get in this game. And anyone who's ever played this game will get that. Hit and run, I don't give a fuck. Pushing someone into that, will it work, will it not? That's... I don't even care. That's like blue balls or fucking satisfied balls.
Oh yeah, baby.
Out of my way.
Oh, I smashed
I'm
my
British.
skull.
I deserve to drive on this side of the road. You guys should switch.
Oh, you.
Only when I'm driving on the left side. And you guys crash into him. I left 30 seconds.
Ow, my skull. My
He's
beautiful skull.
like dead already. Oh, he killed himself.
Jump to light speed.
This way?
Vindaloo machine.
I would assume so. I'm still not gonna... That's gonna be very tight. That's not even gonna be tight. I cannot make that. What? What was that?
Oh, this is too cool for school.
That car drove over me. I was about to crash, and the car was like, "I got you, my guy. I'ma fly away." Yeah, we barely even made it back to
Looks like I'm gonna be tardy again.
downtown. Guys, I'm here, Krusty Krab. That's what you wanted, right?
It looks like the end of the road for up.
You're not that silly. Well, like I said, I didn't even know that Gordon's did dry gin. At least not in like the supermarkets that I go to,
Your service.
Must admit, the smell of fresh
which
air
is
much more
none.
pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Can you stop throwing me around, physics? I swear to fuck. I'm gonna fuck your mother, Simpsons. Yeah, how'd you feel about that? You don't like that Simpsons game, do you? Mmm.
Out of my way, man.
I literally dabbed that guy up as he walked past.
What are you thinking?
That was... I genuinely feel like we're starting just because of that. We have like no chance. Cops, kill him!
By more cars than anyone I know. I blame his computer navigation.
Okay. No. Half an hour away from Brecon. What's they? Because Brecon kind of nutty if you like nature
My store will not be robbed
and
more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
nothing. But what's Howie Wowie? What does that have?
I don't remember these being here before.
Got to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
That's one up.
How about a hard one next time?
Honestly, part of me, because like I said previously, I don't know if all of you guys heard, or maybe you just forgot. Apu's chapter was originally meant to be Mo, and they changed it for some reason. I can't remember the reason. You got fucked up. I am so glad that I didn't hit you. Well, I mean, I'm not glad that I didn't hit you, but I forgive you for being a bitch.
Time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style.
Why are you so
This is
weak
not
now?
good for my insurance. Jiminy crickets.
No, you're like literally 1 HP. I could spit on you if I was close enough. Thank you.
Wicked. Whoa, that was cool.
There we go. Thank goodness.
Oh, your misfortune is most entertaining.
Hang on. Weebly's is a small-ish town. It's very popular for bookstores. Sounds yucky. Has a festival? It does sound like a festival area.
Me and you, random object.
To do with books? Oh.
No problemo.
Well done.
Alright, that was so
Lots of English people there, plus it's right next to the border. Why do all those things matter? Are you going there for the books, or because it's a lot of English people there?
The cola is dripping from that
And
meteor.
next to the border? Wouldn't that be a bad thing? Look out! There's a T-Rex. Oh my goodness. He's got a bone to pick with you. Gonna be putting myself through trauma of putting up with English people. Or like all of your exes English people.
Now let's find out who's behind
What do you
all
mean
this
by that?
strange cola business.
This is the
I know
best.
it's a cliche,
I'll
but
be quiet.
ay, caramba!
Kodos, look at these space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
What happened, Kang? Foolish Earthlings used to be the #1 reality show in the galaxy. Space viewers couldn't get enough of these humans and their behavior.
Our show is down in all key demos.
But our show concept was so perfect. We filmed these idiotic bipeds with hidden cameras and beam it into every television in the galaxy.
Come on, you knockers!
These aliens have been secretly filming an intergalactic reality show in Springfield.
I knew there was a simple explanation.
I'm going to introduce the evil cola into the water supply. People will go mad.
I like it.
Then we distribute laser guns at the Squidport tourist area.
I like it.
The cola-maddened humans will go berserk.
I like it.
Destroying themselves and their town.
Delivering big, big space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
Wonderful, wonderful. I like it.
The aliens from putting laser guns in the hands of
They are all of my exes.
Why? That sounds hilarious.
Been with like 5 people and I've been single since like 2015.
Cool.
I've been an astronaut. We gotta go back. We gotta get the card. I don't want the card, but I don't want. We have to get it. I want to come over and watch Supernatural. Then it'll take like 50 hours. But you know, if you got 50 hours to spare. How do I get there? I said I knew how to get there, but I really don't. I thought it was like a differential from here. Is it not just here?
Oh, please be a dream.
Is it? No? They? It's what? It's over there? Ah. What kind of off shit
Perhaps I should refrain from
am I supposed to go through? We've been on 50 hours consistently. Yeah, no, we'll stay up for like three days and watch Supernatural. What's wrong with that? Also, if every episode is an hour and every season has 10 episodes, that would be about 120 hours in theory. So 120 hours in consistently? You wouldn't want to do that? What is wrong with you? Is it just this way? Is it as simple as that? I might have to do it a few times, but there we go. Rest is just dog shit, right? Character clothing, vehicles. Yeah. All bozo. Each episode is approximately 40 minutes. No sleeping permitted. Have to stay awake the entire time. I'm glad we're setting rules for it. If one of us falls asleep, the other one has to slap them in their face and be like, "Hey, what if there's demons?" We have to both be wary of the demons that might come out of the supernatural screen. You know?
I'll never lose these love handles.
Also, Streamo, how many seasons are there then? It's 11 or 12, right?
I need a ride.
My boss!
No problemo.
Run over the kids! Woo! This is the best mission. I mean, it's really bad, but I like you run over the kids. I like this one. Yes, shut the fuck up, Oscar. What's his name? Ozzy?
I lost my buzz.
I feel like I just said his name because it was on the screen and I read it.
remember these being here before.
Oh, this is
15!
for
Okay.
school.
Just leave the driving to me, dude. Time to renew the old driver's license.
Neve, there might be a bit more than, maybe 120 hours for 40 minutes. I know there's 246 episodes. Last time
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Eat my
the
dust,
world
dust
record
eaters.
was set.
It's time
Yeet.
for Bart Simpson style.
Hey, maybe I hit a lamppost and we
I
died.
think I broke something. I was just getting into the groove.
Auto, that's the one. Fuck yeah. Auto makes me want to play Brutal Legend. See, that's the like the problem with my brain. Is something reminds me of something, and then that something might remind me of a game, or that just something in a game might remind me of another game, and or that something in a game might remind me of something that reminds 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 me of a game. That's why I switch what I want to play so often. Because I do want to play Shadow of War. But Shadow of War will be kind of like my nothing stream. If that makes sense. Like it's gonna be my not planned, I just kind of want to play Shadow of War. I'm gonna be boring and don't give a fuck. Kind of stream. But I'm questioning whether I want to do those streams or whether I just only want to stick with streams that I'm going to be. The studios? Why? I never finished Brutal Legend. The goth headbanger horde was too hard. Dude, the game is nuttily hard. I remember, yeah, because I played it like a couple months ago. Or it wasn't a couple months ago, it was a few months ago. I think after my breakup, it was one of the games that I wanted to get into, so I got into and I completed it. It's not that long and it ends so fast. But yeah, there's this one part where I was like, what do I do? I looked it up and people were just like, you just do the thing. You just get your units and you win. No one had a strat for it. They were just like, you just kind of play the game. If your game is so difficult that there's not even a guide to make it easy, then that means the way of beating it is the hardest way possible. And they left it in. And then they had the fucking balls to just end it so fast. I hated that. Also, I might actually need to, because there's a obvious better I don't want to call it like a league. There's a better team. I don't want to call it that either. Hello. Do you have kids in there? Oh shit, he does. Yeah, there's like the best characters. You need some healers, you need some ranged, you need some melee people, and a lot of the time the people you get from the start are the best. Because later on you get like very complicated people who are like, oh, there's one unit but they do a lot of damage. A lot of the time, you just need the headbangers, the shooty bitches, and then a healer. Which you get in like the first hour of the game. And you want to use...
Come on, just a few more seconds.
I lost? What do you mean I lost?
Fine by me.
Is it because I walked up to him? Am I supposed to drive past him and be like, fuck you, kid? I don't even know what we're doing. Actually, what are we? Did anyone ever know the lore of this game? Like after Marge's mission? Because they brought Apu out, and then the story just kind of turned into shit. Which, like I said, could be because they originally wanted Mo. Do I genuinely need to talk to him? I just hit him. He's still... Ah! What the... He's so strong! Yeah, crash. You get your engine broken. You motherfucker. I bet you know that. Why does that man have an armored car? Just like the other... What? And what? Please don't. Please. Please, I have a wife and kids. I need to complete this mission fast, so I can...
Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. Don't forget to write.
Can... Oh, shit.
Asphalt eaters.
When you walk up that shit and you
Loser.
win.
You cheated, cheater.
Is the strat just to get lucky? Phone is about to die, BRB. All good, Neve. I'm surprised you're still here. I do really appreciate that you're here. Same with everyone. Streamo. Appreciate that you're here. Sis is probably lurking in the background while playing Valorant. Probably met that girl. Yucky, yucky Valorant girls. Should be watching a 2003 Simpsons game being streamed. Of course. It's a race. I know it's a race. A streamer, I know it's a race. But he's too fast. We just do that. We got a head start. He's so fast.
Whoa.
Fuck. Yes, I know I got a huge time loss. Let me just concentrate for a second, I guess. That was a very bad path. I should be stopped.
Oh, now come on.
I wanted to just push him out of the way and see what happened, but at least he boosted me. Okay, we got this though. At this part, this is just the luck part though. Well, that might actually still be good enough. You motherfucker.
Oh, bullplop. Don't have a cow, man. Oh, yeah. I totally
Hell
will.
yeah. Why is the end of the mission a random ass jump?
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Krusty, listen carefully. Aliens are handing out free laser guns and cola that makes you go crazy. It'll be a massacre. The streets will be littered with lasered off limbs and heads.
Yeah, right.
This
And
guy
I'm
just...
getting into the Country Western Hall of Fame. It just ain't gonna happen, kid.
Oh.
This guy just explained the plot, and it sounds as stupid as it
Prove
is.
this alien conspiracy. Bumblebee Man, comic book guy, Disco Stew. That's it. A nerd. Professor Frink.
What?
You got it.
I'm taking a drink. Also, Why did I randomly just think, oh, who are these people are gonna get fucked? Oh, that's right. I need a nerd to tell me what's going on, I guess, maybe. Comic book guy is alive. Also, why is Frink here? And let's say we do lose him. Let's say he was never here in the first place. He has an observatory. I remember he does a 360 and then goes back around. Anyway, I remember getting stuck on this mission. What the where are you going? This guy is crazy.
Woo, nice one.
Sorry, that was the physics. That was the physics making that noise. Why are you doing it?
It's time for some
Gotta shoot, let me get another wrench. Wait, you're going back? What are we going back for? You forgot your phone? Maybe you forgot to wear pants, because you are in an invisible car. Like,
Don't have a cow, man.
you guys realize it's actually okay to be naked in your cars? At least in America.
All right.
Because technically that is your private property. And as long as like you don't expose yourself, you can technically legally be naked in your car. That's something I thought wasn't legal, but is.
Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
You just got a fun fact while that guy was being stupid. Thought I'd counteract it, I guess. And if you don't believe me, most cops would probably arrest you, but
Just give me a
it's
second
technically
to
legal.
catch my breath. Can't believe I didn't get named.
Brother, can you come down? Like, I'm very short. I'm a 5'3" king, so can you come down here? Thank you, baby girl. Woo! Give me all that money. I'm actually 5'16". That's what I thought.
Sugar.
Bunch of gags you can do here. Waboopy, waboopy. What's out there? What's out there this time? It is not a UFO actually traveling downwards for some reason. I can't wait to show you Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot, I've played that. Tag team racing.
Professor Frank, you've got it.
Crash Bandicoot Tag Team Racing has the best gags of all time.
Aliens? Well, that would explain these strange transmissions from my plutonium CB radio. I must have intercepted
Frank,
an
I don't
alien
know
message.
why I hate
It
you.
says they're hiding the lasers in
I
the
used to
dump
like
trucks.
you, but
Lahive and Goivy, the plot is convoluted now.
Relax,
never
Nerdlinger.
mind, I
I'll
like
knock the
you
laces
again.
out of the truck so I can show them to Krusty.
Ivy Blive.
Bart
The
Simpson
fact he's.
at your service.
I think my original ship was just. When I played this game, I used to hate him. But then Simpsons game came out and he gave you upgrades. And I was like, oh. That's my guy right there. That's my guy.
Too cool for school.
And he also put you into a simulation where you... The brewery? Why did you tell me to go the other way? But it was this way. The only solution is ramming into it with a car. What? Did I say so? What is that referring to?
Out of the way, wannabe.
He's like, how are we gonna stop the aliens? Well, we're not gonna ram in. What?
Oh man, that's
What was that guy on? What? Wait, these guys are criminals. Wait, how am I supposed to?
glad I'm not in school.
What the fuck? These. When did I lose time?
No
I didn't even
problemo.
crash. Did I? Maybe I did. I need to
Move it or lose
concentrate.
it, tool.
Dude, these missions are getting yucky. Yucky souls. Brewery's just straight on, right? Oh, fuck. Out of my way! Do I not just... Yeah, why was it telling me to go around? You motherfucker. I could have done this last time. But I followed the orders. Like a good soldier.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
2 minutes. It better be... This is just...
Whoa, got him. It's time for some.
Remember when I said this part is so dog shit? It wasn't this specific mission. But the fact that anywhere that this mission goes, anywhere that any mission goes,
No worries.
it's around here. You always get the cops on you. Because the missions are difficult. And you try your best to not get the cops. But you try your best to be fast. We've lost. There is no possible way. It's 5 in.
Oh, that was so cool.
We need to get one every 20 seconds. And I assume the timer counts on for the mission. Because it should have been very easy. I got cops on me again.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please. Take that.
How is that even possible?
Woo, nice one. You mean there's more?
This duff guy is a corrupt cop. I swear. They're killing themselves. What the f- Yeah, I got no time to get to the brewery. We got so close! We got so close! If I don't crash? If I don't crash? No! I wasn't about to crash. Woo!
Safe and sound.
What do you mean, Mo?
Whoa, wicked.
Wasp! I'm not looking for you. Wait, why am I not looking for you?
Driving, man.
This is what I do.
If I show this laser gun to Krusty, he'll have to believe me.
I also need to piss.
Can't believe I
So,
have a
you know what?
working laser gun and I'm using it for good. I am such a sellout.
Yeet. Yeet. There is a mission thingy here. Or a card. Imagine if I could do this with the fucking keyboard controls. How do I get up there? Huh. I don't remember this card.
More.
Which doesn't bode well for the rest of the way. It means I don't remember shit. My childhood can't help me. Okay. We got those. I do need to use the bathroom. I will be back in a minute or two. You guys should get hydrated, get some water, go to the bathroom if you want. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, it might be a little bit of a call out, but I'm gonna. That was my soda. Had it. It fell on the ground. I'm gonna ask a streamer. How is your text chats going? I assume you're still working. When does your workday end? Actually. Neve. You said you had hash browns. How were they? They good? Why can't I back up? Because I was pressing the wrong buttons. That makes sense. Oh sister. I know you've not been here for a long ass time, but if you're still in background noise, how have your games been? I still don't remember you. Oh, this isn't a bonus mission. Couldn't do hash browns because the air fryer pots are in sync to no! A chicken noodle soup. Like the cup one? Also, just as I went to put my phone on charge, it died. I was gonna say I never let my phone go underneath 20% or even 15%. But I have it on. I could charge it right now. Because I did have. Oh, that's what fell. It wasn't my soda. My fan fell on the ground. That's why it made such a big noise. That makes sense. It brought my phone with it. Yeah, I'm on 17%. I really am not that worried. Even if I do need to look up some shit. Yeah, chicken noodle soup is in like what, microwave shit or a cup noodle type soup?
Aliens are distributing deadly
I never normally
lasers
do
all over
either.
Springfield.
From like
We gotta warn
10% I'll
everybody.
charge it
All
which
you
is
gotta do,
downstairs
young
and couldn't
man,
be
is get
bothered
that
to come
illicit
upstairs.
goo gaw out of your hands. Clearly, you
That's
forgot the
kind of
school's
fair.
zero tolerance policy on lasers.
No, why do I remember hitting this mission? That's gonna be my catchphrase from now on. Take a shot every time I hit a mission. You guys should join it. Yeah, microwave from a tin? Right, okay. That makes sense then. Is that really... You didn't get anything else? That sounds not really that filling. You should probably get some actual food. I mean, I guess that's like semi-food, but at least put something in it or get something with it, like a bag of chips or a packet of crisps. Fucking friendly fire will not be tolerated type shit. Oh, sorry. When you make something in the microwave, say it was Chef Mike that made it. Dude, that's a Gordon Ramsay reference.
You got it.
I appreciate the Gordon. I appreciate the reference, but you can't get references around me unless people have made references around me and I don't get them. I'd be very disappointed. Where'd you go? I kind of left my bottle of cola on the right side of my screen, so I couldn't see the map. Mine's already ditched. Also, I hit how different I am in streams.
Fire in the hole.
Like at the start of the stream, I was very chill, and yeah, now I'm shouting.
I'll educate you a new one.
Well, not really, but
Fire in the hole.
wait, that did 0 damage to you, motherfucker! If my car was into that, you'd be crushed.
I'll educate you
Oh,
a new
you're
one.
fucked. Skips, wowie. Sorry, I can't reach out right now. I don't want the game to randomly be like, oh, you got 2 minutes left. Do this, do my taxes. Also, there's this guy that needs assassinating. He's not in this map, so change maps. Also, you don't have a gun? Well, go to this gun dealership. Brotherfucker, I have... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Why? Wait. Why did you only have half a bag of skips? Why not the full bag? Oops. Chef Mike? Yeah, because if you put it in the microwave, it's Chef Mike. Chef Microwave. Neve, I thought you were a fan of Gordon Ramsay,
Oh, this is too cool for school.
and I expected better of you. Why are you a YouTuber now, a streamer? I like a few you haven't gotten.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
What? Are you making references now? Hey there, demons. It's ya boy. Don't make that a skinny penis. Everyone says ya boy. If it's just like such a general reference, that's like saying, hey guys. You get the reference? It's actually Jack Black whenever he does a movie. He says that at some point in the movie. Maybe some of the times that he makes a movie, he says hi. You guys get that right? How many wasps? We don't have anything, right? This is gonna be difficult. It's a BuzzFeed Unsolved reference?
Bart Simpson style.
Wait, what is?
Out of my way, man. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please. Oh,
I had half the bag yesterday. Why are you eating half bag of chips? That's not how chips work. Chips are meant to that you eat the entire bag. And if you have a small bag, you eat the bag. That's how it goes. Diet or not, you fucking eat the bag. You take out the chips, you lay them all on your desk so your dog can eat them, and then you eat the bag. Yummy yummy plastic is what you're supposed to say after. I got this Chef Mike thing. I thought you used to watch Gordon Ramsay. Ghost episode, a guy said, hey, they're demons. It's your boy. Hey there, demons. It's... I'm looking it up. Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. Oh, I should probably do that.
Okay, I feel safe. Going into the demon hole.
What's my, That's good enough. It's this guy!
Alright. Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. I'm, standing near your hole, and it's very dark.
Dude, this is old. This is like... Yeah. You... I mean, yeah, that's like... I like this, because it's what people do. Time, 3 AM. You getting up for a late night snack. Also you. Hey there, demons. It's me. Yeah, boy. We go to an abandoned building. I'm not afraid of demons. I'm afraid... Yeah. That's probably why they're all fake. Because most of the time you're gonna get fucking crackheads and killers hiding in abandoned buildings. I never understand the phrase, if you're real, try to kill me. I mean, what if though? Then you get it on camera and you fight back. What the fuck are you on about? You're dumb. You're dumb, TMB. Yeah, guys might be in the wrong room. Is this a Phasmo reference? What are the replies? Yeah, it was a reference to Phasmo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's thank you. Thank you, comment. That is what they said. Gucci coughing gang. I think I'm the demon. I'm Jake Hill. Why? Oh, did he reference this? You mean Josh, eh? Oops. Or hey there, demon. Three. Oh, everyone's referencing this song.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Hey! That's sick. I've never seen that though. I don't think. Wait, that was BuzzFeed? There's no shot that was BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed are all fake. Even doing interviews. They're fake. Oh my god, it is. That's... no wonder he's so confident in making memes then. Well, watch it to get... You need to hold your horses, Missy. We have 120 hours of Supernatural to watch at least. I'm not watching some dog. Only time I watch some dog is when I'm watching my dogs, you know? And then I feed them poison when they die. And then I save them and because... this... never mind, even the joke was fucked up. My dogs are good though. I don't think my dogs have ever met you. Have they? I'm pretty sure my dogs have only met one person, which is kind of sad. So sorry for interrupting the schedule we've got going on. Yeah, we're watching Supernatural for 2 years. What do you mean? What is this dog shit BuzzFeed shit? I've met your dogs. No, you've had a dream about that. That was your dream. You've not met my dogs. It's back when I worked for BuzzFeed. They have their own channel now called Watch Him. They have a new ghost series called Ghost Flies. I mean, I guess if they're gonna get some sort of ghost, it has to be a fly, right? They probably die all the time. Although, one theory, which is, because I don't really believe in ghosts, right? Because, I mean, surely there's a bunch of ghosts. Unless ghosts have a fucking time limit where it's like, your subscription is up, brother. You gotta pay $10.99, and then they're like, what the fuck? I don't have $10.99. Because otherwise, there'd be ghosts from the future, from the past. I mean, like, where are? It's always like, oh, this woman died in 1845. What about everyone who died after 1845. Huh? Where are they? Why aren't they fighting each other? Why don't I see a lesbian gangbang? Because she met someone who she liked. And then after a while, they all were attracted to each other. Why don't I see that?
So tired.
Files, not flies. Right. I've been in your house. It wasn't for long. We stopped by yours for a few. Met your mum and gave me a lift home. That was when I was like 12. We were like, well, 15. Same thing. My cars. When did that happen? First of all, I need to focus on 100%.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd
think
be
I
in better
did.
shape.
Second of all, we need to focus on my big-ass car right here.
I gotta work off
My big-ass car needs a paint job. Who's gonna get my car a paint job? Yeah, when we were like 15. Well, they were young'uns then. I don't even know if I had my second dog by then. I might have. Woo! Da 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 da. You're on the wrong side. Oh shit! I'm on the wrong side of the road. I forgot this. Whoops. Ah! Maybe I was on the right side of the road. What the fuck? Hello.
Man, that sucks and blows.
Your car fucking sucks. Get it out of the road. Give me a second. Thanks. I think there's a wine shop there. Maybe. Can we have a car boost me? Oh no. I didn't think it would be that deep. What kind of F1 car is that? It costs just 3 million. You gotta deserve to even be a passenger in my little car right there.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
I got a Plansky.
Just give me a sec to catch my
Thanks for
breath.
the car, bitch. Wait, I didn't. There we go. Did I not do these? I swear I did. Anyway, this might be a wasp around here. There was last time. And I need wasp.
Time to rock.
Oh, I fucked up big time. Because... Is it even still here? Wait. If it's still here? Hey, let me get in for a second. Why does it keep making me look over there? Wow, my car is so fast. Isn't that crazy? Ah, who's... What the fuck? Who's... Arrest that man.
That was so cool. It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpsons.
Let me get in your car, even though you're gonna die, bitch. Ah! What? What is this? Stop dying! If I just back up, can I get this out?
Oops. Oh, this is too cool for school. Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
I can, like, it's Austin Powers, but
Time for some road games. Bart Simpson style.
No.
Whoa! Let's roll!
Why did you get back in?
Fun physics. It's Bart time!
Actually, if I destroyed that, it might destroy the other car. Although, we seem to be good. Why? Who keeps fucking it? Wait. 10 coins? That's it? That's all you need?
Got a little situation here.
This car cost me $10. I didn't do this, did I? Didn't.
Awesome,
What if I...
Best ride ever.
I kind of want... I nearly tried to hit me. I kind of want to actually destroy my car just to see what happens.
You and me are having a play date. You race and I'll watch.
You can't watch though, because I'm going to be driving away. You do realize that, right? You fucking idiot. You did it! You actually did it! We're restarting. I wanna hear that again. He did it! He finally did it!
3, 2, 1! I did it! I topped it!
I'm so proud of him. I don't even care if I win the race. That was... He never does that. This is just a friendly race now. Like if I lose, it shouldn't even ask me to restart.
Gimme.
I mean, first of all, we're against my father.
Whoa, wicked.
That should already be a friendly race. But Ralph, you I swear to God, I will castrate you, you little bitch.
Eat asphalt, asphalt.
You know how much I fucked your mother? No! Okay, slow down. Slow down. If you slow down, I'll get good grades. I'll pay for your retirement. I'll... you're a bitch, you know that?
That was so bad, we won't even give you your license when you're 16.
Nice one, Patty. I already have my license. Unless I don't and I'm driving a Ferrari for no reason. You know what, Homer?
2, 1! I did it! I topped it!
I'm just gonna... It's not even about making you proud. It's about Ralph making me proud. How do you feel about that? I don't want to make you proud. I'm just glad that Ralph made me proud. I see his bald ass head and I hit it.
All mine. Woo, nice one.
I genuinely want to. I want to win so bad. This game makes emotions. What? Okay.
All for Bart.
You see, it's kind of a risk. It's a risk going up there because you might not get physics to fuck you up, but in that situation, it fucks you up over the things. But this gentleman is so fast. This gentleman is so fast that I can't.
Damn automatic transmission. Mine, all mine.
This gentleman is so fast that I can't. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I totally
I'm in a
rule.
team meeting now. It's soul sucking. A verbal team meeting?
What's my name? Booyah.
How's that soul sucking?
Hey, you were supposed
To
to
me,
eat
that
my
just
gun.
sounds like
Don't
company.
forget to ride. You cheated, cheater.
He's too fast! You're a motherfucker, you know that?
I don't know how a little loser
I-
like you could do so poor.
I genuinely think that either you need perfect driving or just to get to the 7th level. I think it expects you to just get get vehicles from another level. I'm taking your mind. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, every time I feel like I'm doing okay, he just comes out of nowhere and slam dunks on me.
Whee! All right. Aw, loser.
I can't go through there, so I'll just...
That was totally awesome.
How is he right behind me? I've been driving so perfectly. Like, yeah, maybe not fucking world record speedrun times. Oh, wait, never mind. Fuck you, bitch. I already won.
Must have been all that fling from the law you've done.
Give it up for America's bad boy.
Woo! You know how I do. I drive to the... This isn't the... What mission are we on? Oh no. Oh no.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
That's... You guys... Do you guys remember this mission? Please tell me you do. You have to. If anyone's ever played this game, you remember this mission. I haven't got many wasps though. I don't even need a jump kick. Jump kick is only needed for wasps with small ass, I guess.
I gotta work off my gut.
Is that really everything we have there? I mean, 11 gags. That's the comic book store. The Bluebly. And then there's 2 we're missing.
I'll never lose these love handles.
What 2 are we missing? Dude, this game is soul sucking. We can just do this dog shit mission. It's gonna take us a while.
Children weren't meant to.
I know
this
it
much.
is.
Hey, Kearney,
Since
I
it
need to-
is literally rated the worst mission in the game by even veterans. Fuck it, I'm taking a shot. I need it for this. Wouldn't that make you less accomplished to do in the mission? Shh. Are we ready to be stuck for I dropped my soda lid. That's unfortunate. I can't find it. Where'd it go? Shit went to Narnia. Also, we can watch that too if you want. Leave. Narnia's actually been on my wish list. Is it really called a wish list? Or is it just called a fucking, I guess, a watch list? But that sounds dog shit. Well, I found it. I think it's this level. This level gives bad luck.
Let's hit the town.
No! Oh. Wait, I need to get in the vehicle. Did it always say talk to Krusty?
I've got proof now.
I should have. Dialogue. I haven't seen Narnia in years. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to see all the Narnia. There's 3 of them, isn't there? I know 2 of them. But I think they made a dog shit 3rd one. There's Narnia 1. Just kind of casual, okay, decent movie. Nostalgia based. There's the 2nd one, which is The Prince, right? And then there might be 4 actually.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong. Woo, nice one.
Remember when I said this is the mission? I said it at the beginning of the stream. Chapter 6, mission 6. I'm surprised I remember it correctly.
Oh, this is too cool.
I missed a thing. How did I miss one? You've only seen the... There's no shot you've only seen the first. You've seen Castian, or wherever it is. Prince of Castian. Or some shit.
Bart Simpson style.
You've seen it. And the little rats. The rats are the best characters. That's all I remember from the 2nd one.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Fuck me.
Take that. No worries.
You can take money from me if you want. But don't crash into me, because I got no life. Oh, I didn't. I said don't crash into me. I didn't get these 2. You puta madre, motherfucker.
I think I broke something. Boring. Just give me a sec to catch my
Mr. Tumnus! Oh my, I remember him now. Yeah, he's only in the second one. He dies. I mean, sorry for anyone who hasn't seen Narnia 1.
No problemo.
Mr. Tumnus was the best character, and they killed him. They killed him so fast! I hate it. I guess, first of all, instead of Supernatural, we're gonna watch the Narnia movies. Because there's at least 2. I want to say 4. I mean, I want to say guaranteed 3, but now I'm questioning it. Yo, run me over, bitch. Fuck you. You'll never catch me alive, officers. You'll have to shoot me. Too bad I'm good at driving.
That's totally awesome. Oh yeah, baby, bring it on. I don't remember these being here before. Whoa, wicked. I hope that was
Beep,
expensive.
bop, beep, bop. I'm gonna act like
Bingo!
this isn't the worst mission in the game.
You thought wrong. I should do that more often. Eat asphalt eaters. I don't remember these being here before.
You didn't know he died? He dies in the first one. He dies in the first movie. What do you mean? You said you saw the first movie.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
There's 3 films.
My coccyx. Time to lay some rubber down.
Yeah, I haven't seen the third
I
one.
just know I'm gonna be blamed for this.
Oh,
Jump to light speed.
see, this is why it's so bad. 10 seconds. What am I supposed to do with that? Build a farm?
Hope this car can take it. I was this close.
Did I only remember him and nothing else about the film? He might honestly... No, he doesn't survive. Never mind. He might... Wait, does he survive?
You got it.
Now I'm thinking, does he survive? But that might spoil the ending of the movie. He might actually survive. Like, no cap.
Whoa, got him.
No, even I'm curious. I don't think he does. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he does.
Whee! Bring it on, suckers.
Yeah. No. I don't know. To be fair, you could watch 2 and just not have any knowledge of the others
Move it or lose it,
and
tool.
basically be the same. The second has nothing to do with the first one, so I don't fucking know if he lives.
It's all good.
He might actually. But I will say that he's not in the movie a lot.
Yeah!
But he might actually survive.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I have less time than before. Dude, this is why.
My dust eaters.
This is why no one likes this mission. Literally, look up top 5 hardest hit and run missions. Every single one you come across will be this mission. Except for the last mission. Of course.
I am so sick of this happening.
There's 2 ways I can go here. I think this way is probably the best way.
Oh man, this
Oh, we have to go
sucks.
back. No, I could have gone as well. I could have won.
I thought for some reason I mixed this one up with the last mission.
Your service.
I'm so dumb. Whatever. We got it now. I watched it when it came out. That was it. The Narnia movie? Fuck it, we're watching Narnia movies. I mean, that will probably never happen, but...
Bart Simpson style.
You know, if you want to, we will. Now you need to concentrate on... Cops? No, I don't think we actually have them.
You mean there's more? I hope that didn't break my memory card.
Nice. Chief Wiggum was around here somewhere, so maybe that's why there's a couple cop cars there. And then this fucking... Well, there's a thing up here. We don't need to worry about shit. What do you mean my car was smoking? I told it not to. It's very addictive. Bad for the health.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong. All for Bart!
50.
Bring it on, suckers. Oops.
We might not actually have time. Even if we drive perfectly, we might not have time. And drive perfectly, we will not, because there are police officers constantly trying to ram us.
Mine! All mine!
At least now I know where to go. So... I swear to God. No! It's right there. We'll watch them for sure.
Fine by me.
Yay! Restart the mission. We'll see about that.
No problemo. Oh man, this sucks.
You know, there's a lot of shit to watch. I doubt we're at least gonna watch all of it. 120 hours of Supernatural. Even I didn't watch. I watched until like season 8 or some shit. Season 10 maximum. There's 15 seasons. I think I did watch season 8. We're not watching the entirety of Supernatural, I know that for a fact. We're watching like 3 episodes. And then we're gonna get bored.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
We're already smoking, by the way. So I either need to drive safe,
Man, that sucks and blows.
which I can't because these cops are trying to fucking kill me.
Oh, come on, just a few more seconds.
Skip. It's asking me if I want to skip. Oh, bozo.
You got it.
Let me just pray to Otto, the bus driver, and Buzzy McGee. What's his name? I don't know. He's something. Pray to the toilet god. If you played Simpsons, the Simpsons game, which was the best game on Xbox 360. I'm so sad it's not on anything. It's on PS2. I explained this earlier. It's on PS2, but it's such a bad. It's like only 24 frames, 30 frames per second. You can't get it any higher. Because that's all the PS2 could handle. And the graphics make it look so bad. But, so I'm not going to play it. Unless, for some reason, a PC version comes out. Or an Xbox 360 emulator that doesn't destroy your PC comes out. If anyone knows of one, by the way, I would love an Xbox 360 emulator. I don't know why I keep calling it that. It's a project we can work on. Do you what now? I mean, a movie is where we should start, right? A series of movies are where we should start.
Simpson at your service.
But now you're saying, yeah, we could... Why are you calling it a project? Motherfucker, only project I got going on is me. That sounds so... If you want to watch movies and TV shows, we can. Fuck yeah. But calling it a project is a little weird. Hello, arrest me. Thanks. Now you're gone forever?
Time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
That's 50 coins to get rid of them. It's honestly probably the best tactic. I didn't miss one.
You're all mine.
Did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that was so cool.
Yee. Why are we so high? We're a bird. I hate the frames. I hate the frames. It was messy, but we had it. We had it. Yo, Max, what the fuck is up, my guy? It's been a while. First time chat also. Have you not been in the stream before? How's everyone doing? How are you doing? Hope everything's good with you guys. Sorry if I don't respond too often. This mission is literally the hardest mission in the game. Apart from maybe a couple. This is like top 3 hardest missions.
You mean there's more? Eat asphalt eaters.
You spun me in the wrong direction. That's so disrespectful. What the fuck, Simpsons hit and run?
Time to lay some rubber down.
Okay, that was just my bad.
Out of the way, wannabe.
Yeah, this one's not gonna do it. We're doing even worse than before. You have to legitimately drive perfectly
Move it or lose it, tool.
just to...
Whoa, wicked.
Unless there's a shortcut I'm not remembering. 50 seconds all the time. 50 seconds from this.
Jump to light speed.
My pants are chafing me.
I'm gonna try something. It probably isn't going to work.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
No, it's right.
just glad
It's
I'm not in
right
school.
there. We had one opportunity, but we drove like a fucking
No
god.
problemo.
We're already
My
fucked up.
dust eaters.
If we make a single mistake, okay. I'm turning off my fan. I like this car. Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. This car associates with the worst mission in this game. Please tell me a worse mission. You can't think of one. Okay. Let me put my seatbelt on. Let me put some heavy metal music on. I think that's honestly part of the reason. The cop music comes on. Yucky.
You got it. It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
That's bounce. Why are you... The bounces are so aggressive now that I'm trying to
Bart
concentrate.
Simpson at your service. Eat my dust eaters.
That's the only mistake we can afford.
This sucks.
Or is it always 50 seconds or does it give you a time? Because if it gives you just 50 seconds to get back,
Time for some road.
then we can do whatever the fuck we want here.
That was totally awesome.
Because getting to there is easy.
Watch the master. Don't have a cow, man. You think I'm skipping?
You're cheating! You came down the one way!
Whoa, wicked.
I could test it. letting it go down to...
I remember these
Yeah,
being
no,
here
it's
before.
always 50 seconds.
Whoa, got him.
Fuck, I was too far.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This is the best chance we got. No,
Bring it on, suckers.
this is the worst chance we got.
No worries.
What the... Yeah, if we didn't have... Fuck. I hate this mission so much.
Fine by me.
How do speedrunners do it? That's my question. Ooh. I might know how they possibly will do it. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. We'll see how much time I have.
You mean there's more? Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Oh man, this sucks. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. You're all mine.
Oh, I got rid of them. What the fuck? That's new. Judging by how a game would work.
Nice one. Jump to light speed.
Fuck. I already lost 2 seconds. 3. Oh no. Well, I guess we can test.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Oh my god.
Watch the master.
That would have worked.
Bart Simpson style.
That would have worked.
No problemo.
Like, I fucked up big time and had cops on me. That would have worked. I assume that's what speedrunners do. If it isn't, then... I mean, it's a 20-year-old game. They have to have either found that or better. That's nutty, though. Yeah, this is easy then. As long as I don't fuck up big time just with driving, doesn't matter on this part. You can fucking charge me. Wait, am I getting charged 50 every time, even for my fails? Like, when I fail, am I still getting charged 50?
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
That kind of sucks. Also, is it just me or is the timer going down by like half seconds? Why is the timer going so fast?
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
Is that just me? Like, open your clock right now on your phone. 1, 2. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The clock is going so fast. I can't even. Like, we're fucked. Just really, what the I'm flying. The fact I'm flying got me. The invisible wall? I hate you. Also, it's not 45 seconds, is it? It's 1 second. Is that for every timer? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those genuine seconds? Seconds are faster than I thought. What the fuck? I don't care about cops.
You think I'm scared? You thought wrong.
I do want to get the cops on me as much as possible, which is why I want to hit people or hit trees. For the longest time possible.
That was totally awesome. Yeah! I don't remember these being here before.
There you go, that's perfect. Although it's not entirely perfect. We're gonna have to charge 50.
Woo, nice one.
But I do want to...
Whoa, wicked. Charlie horse.
I do want to have the cops off me.
Totally awesome.
While we're... I had to reset there. There was no shot.
This is gonna
I...
hurt. Bingo! I don't remember these being here before.
Oh, not the physics fucking me. It's... Once again, 10 seconds, 9 seconds.
Whoa, wicked. I was this close.
How is this possible? Please, like I know for a fact everyone hated this mission.
Oh, this is
But-
too cool for school.
How is it this difficult? You genuinely need to be the best player in the... Well, I guess I don't need to be the, like, focusing for this part.
Dust eaters.
That's fine. Right? I can literally tap dance like I am right now. I'm fucking up big time. And then it always sets to 50 seconds to get around all the way to here. I got a new plan. Oh my god, I might actually lose this first area. Please don't. I can't see.
Gimme. Woo, nice one.
This is gonna be close. Oh shit, this is gonna be...
Oh, this is too cool for school. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please. All for Bart. Hey, watch it.
That's...
Oh!
okay enough. We're gonna just go the normal way.
You mean there's more? Oh yeah, baby, bring it on.
That was even worse than before.
I hope that was expensive. Oh man, this sucks.
How is this mission possible?
Fine by me. Eat my dust
For
eaters.
kids, even. Are they teaching kids to be speedrunners? Like, congrats, but make this a fucking bonus mission at least. Disable the cops. Cops aren't even an issue. But just increase the time by 5 seconds. Kids can complete it then. It's difficult, but kids can complete it. I mean, this is, like I said, multiple times. This is rated the worst, if not top 3, of the hardest missions in this game. And I genuinely think it's the hardest. Because at least the other ones, you expect to be difficult. And you know what you're expecting. Because you've done it already. The last mission in the game, I mean.
Whee!
What the fuck?
Ugh, my butt hurts. All right, don't have a cow, man. Mine, all mine. Oh.
Like, you can clearly see. I'm not crashing. I'm holding down W. I'm trying to take the best route. Or this is it.
Eat asphalt eaters. Watch the master.
We're gonna take the other route.
Eat asphalt
17 seconds. Even if we get busted by some dog here. Jesus Christ. That exhausted me. That legitimately exhausted
do
me.
this in the first place.
My God.
Why didn't I know that showgirl last night was a guy? Hindsight's always 20/20.
And the crowd goes wild.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I did all missions. First try, maybe second try. Maybe a couple were third try. But this one, Jesus, everyone hates it. Also, we got wasps to fuck. They might be here. I'm going for a piss after that. I need a little bit of solitude. Pissy. You guys should go get some refreshments, go get some snacks, go get some water, go get some alcohol if you want. I don't fucking care. Just get some refreshments. Go pee pee. Go poo poo. Just go get yourself refreshed. I will be back in a sec. And I'm back. By the way, Neve, you gonna sleep yet? You said you were gonna sleep around this time.
Time to rock. Time to lay some rubber down. Jump to light.
To be fair, I doubt I will
Oh, this is too cool for school.
do the entire 7th chapter. And
I don't remember these being here before.
get every secondary objective on every other mission. Still here? Are you going to go to sleep soon? Also, fuck this car. I hate it so much. It doesn't... Our car doesn't matter. We got a new one in this one. I could literally just do that. Woo! Homer, my guy! I went on TikTok for a split second and got distracted. So I was... No. It's all good. I was just asking, you said around 2 AM you're probably gonna sleep. And it just hit 2 AM when I went to go piss. So I was wondering if you were sleeping already.
Sweet.
No problemo.
Yeah, by the way, this is the last mission. It's pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. It might actually take me a couple tries. Please don't make it a few.
That was totally awesome.
But last try took like 10-20 minutes. So dude, you could fuck him up so hard if you were just in front of him at that time.
I'm a lean, mean
Oh no.
speed thingy.
Actually,
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck.
I mean, I could do the same exploit, right? Wait, why am I out of the car? Why am I out of the car? Oh, please don't. Please.
Video game sucks.
I was just getting into the groove.
What do you mean I lost the race? Could you explain that? Because I was, in front. I was ahead.
You got it.
I'm gonna try soonish, I think. Okay.
Woo, nice one.
I mean, it is late. What do you have going on tomorrow? You said you had something early going on, right? So it would make sense that you would be going to sleep. I mean, even now it's a little late to wake up early. Are you gonna fuck that up? Am I gonna fuck that up? We both fucked that up, buddy.
Homer smash! What's up with that? Let's do this thing!
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
You mean I gotta get more?
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
He used a cheat code!
What's my name? Booyah!
Is it because the checkpoints?
Damn it!
It's because I didn't get the checkpoints right. Yeah, I'm second. Fuck. So I can't cheat.
Piece of cake! Okay.
Bart Simpson.
I don't know where it wants me to go though. I assume along the dock at least. But if I actually get ahead, this gentleman,
As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history. Where am I gonna put all this?
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Stay on target. Stay on
where I
target.
said about it. Yeah, you said that
I
was.
shouldn't enjoy this so much.
Wait, when did you say that was though? You need to wake up early or no?
And people say I'm slow.
Because like I said, I thought I said you had plans and you need to wake up early.
It's crashing time!
Fine by me.
Is that not correct? Or is it like a mid-afternoon type of thing? Also, that sounds so boring, I'm not gonna lie.
Eat my dust, dust eaters. All for Bart. Oh, that was great. Whoa, wicked.
You are a genius. How did you place that trap for me?
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style.
He's really gonna go on his best route. Just to fuck up with me.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
I don't remember these being here before.
Don't have a cow, man.
Ow! My neck! Please don't sue!
This is a school zone.
Hey, what's up with that? Hey! Those generic villains.
Whoa, got it.
Ah.
What, kid? I almost spilled my sundae.
No.
Thing is, I'm
Okay.
these guys. Ow!
Technically though, I have a plan.
Sweet!
No
Because I have speedrunner eyes. Right? I mean, we already got that skip, which I assume is in the speedrun. Because it's so easy to get. So easy to think about, and it's not that bad of a skip. What the?
I am evil Homer. Oh, out of control.
Our landing, it might actually destroy a ship. It did.
Man, this sucks.
That's nice. Yeah, I gotta wake up somewhat early, because the earlier we go, the earlier we can come home. And you gotta come home early?
Let's do this thing.
You got it.
I didn't appreciate it enough last time I was there. Might be nice weather tomorrow. Yeah, don't tell Assissa that, because Assissa has been having storms every day.
Totally awesome. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Whoa, wicked.
And he looks and streams. He probably muted. He might have met someone on Valorant. I don't fucking know. This is just already a restart. More into books now that I used to be. I can appreciate it more. Oh, because it's a book. Yeah, of course. It's a book fucking place. There was a music shop that which I want to go to. There's music online. I'm stuck. How do I keep doing this? I've never been. I thought this was a invisible wall. How do I get stuck there? Jesus Christ. I love the fact that this isn't an invisible wall. I will try something.
Fine by me.
2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You.
Yeah, I hate. Yes.
Ow! My neck.
That's not how it was meant to go. But it wasn't slow.
Move it.
I blame his computer navigation system. Move it or lose it, tool. That's totally awesome.
Yeah, these shortcuts are genuinely fucking me out.
Nice one. I didn't do it.
We'll go with my plan since the
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Eat my dust eater.
Don't forget to ride.
the route definitely wasn't. Oop. So this didn't hit the checkpoint, but the checkpoint's here. So we just do that and we drive forward. You so close. Oh my. Woo, woo.
The lasers were only the beginning. Even now, our all-purpose evil cola is spreading coursing underground through your water supply. It will wake the dead. Zombies will rise from the grave and devour the living. And
I like it.
Rise to levels unseen since the heyday of evening shade.
I like it. Oh, that was it? You were just telling us shit and then you're gonna run away?
I mean, oh no, I hope their plan fails. Who am I kidding? Zombies eating brains? Oh, this is gonna rock!
Dude, the 7th chapter is the best one though. I got a shit ton to do in this level. That's unfortunate. I kind of forgot I saved. Ugh. Am I just doing everything later? Neve, you want to go to sleep? I mean, it's a good time to end, I guess. Because the boring part next stream will be getting wasps and gags and dog shit, street races, if I need them. Or even if I did them all. And then, once people are actually in, we'll get into the fucking zombie. This is the best chapter. This is the best chapter, which is why I don't want to end. Because if I start another stream tomorrow or the day after and no one's there, they're all gonna miss out on this chapter. And it's so good. It's so good. I think Neve went into TikTok again. Feels bad. What are we doing? Damn, even Assissa left. He really did find a girl on Valorant. What the heck? Oh no, he's gonna sleep, probably. That makes more sense. You know what? Let me try something. First of all, internet went down for a minute. Well, you said you were going to sleep anyway, right? We're not going to take our card just for you. Actually, Neve, which one do you like better? Because I know there's two. The cars are so good though. This one.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
Where you get it in the.
Oh, I forgot my vision.
This one's I feel like this one's my favorite, at least when I was a kid. Just the broomstick. The broomstick was so good. Woo. Not stat wise, just coolness wise. And then the ghost ship.
Move it.
The ghost ship's gonna run away. The hearse was like nothing.
Mistakes were made.
The thing is the faster you went, the more he steered. And it just kind of looked weird after a while, especially after you were going down a straight. It's like man's working overtime. he's flapping like a bird.
I didn't
No. Oh. That's not very pathetic. Did I get the chapter 4 of this? I think I did. But these are so easy though. Oh, this... Yeah, was this not in the chapter 4? Because I remember this was one of the ones I was like, oh, we're missing this one. But I don't remember it being there. Maybe we already did it. I love this section of the game. Who can't love this section of the game? This section of the game is so good. But that's what I'm saying, like, it's late. It's... should I just end? Because... You're going to sleep soon, I would assume. So, do I just end? But next time I stream, people might not be here. And they won't be able to experience chapter 7. So it's sort of like a 50-50 on whether I legitimately just play until fucking 6 AM probably. Or if I mean, at that point, people would have to stay up until that one. Like, that long. Broomstick was sick as fuck. So you're a broomstick person? Broomstick was sick as fuck. Also, what I was going to do was, at the very least, hey, there's a bonus mission right there. We could do that, I guess. Also, I love how the thingies have changed. And Lad. Look at him. He's active. He's alive. It's so good. Calm down. I'm not getting you yet. I mean, to be fair, I'm genuinely completing a lot of the extras. Just by, like, trying to show shit off. No alive? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, no alive? Also, welcome back, streamer.
Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Wasn't it two? I thought I heard two thingies.
Whoa!
Two waspies. Look at him!
Too easy.
Look at him! Woo! I mean, to be fair, the fucking robot, what was it? Krusty? The robot Krusty in the Simpsons game was much more alive and much more dangerous. But yeah, at the time. In the Simpsons movie, it's not Lad, it's a Krusty the Clown. It was Krusty. Yeah, that shit was annoying as fuck.
Ouch, my bikini zone's
You had to smack his ass, then smack his back, and then smack his head. Dude, I really want to play the... Like, I could play the Simpsons game on stream, but it's the PS2 version and everyone would just be disappointed. Because I was disappointed when I saw it on the PS2. Hey, what's up? I didn't even finish the first level because I was like, wow, this is horrific. What the fuck is this? This isn't Simpsons game. I need a PC remake of it. They would sell millions.
Must. Never. Mr. Smithers, can you help me out? There's some scary, weird, godless, fascinating stuff going on.
Not now, Simpson. Mr.
Really?
Burke wants me to run some errands, but I have a brunch date. You know.
Hey, my witch is right there. She waited for me. You know, I might just make her mine. Make my witch into my bitch, you know? I found a who one?
Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
What are these times? Talk to Smithers in 8 seconds, otherwise he'll have a heart attack. What the? What do you want from me?
And this is his favorite brand, Alan Quartermain's Keep 'em Ups.
What next?
What are these times? I can't get up there by foot. What? 15 seconds to get in a random car and get up there? You're stupid, you know that?
Let's do this thing.
First of all, if you don't mind me doing this,
Chafing. Can you
they
come
might
and get
mind me.
I'll pay you in back rubs.
Get in my car. And even if you do mind me, at least next time my car will be here. Yeah, these missions are a lot more difficult.
USA! USA!
Why? A lot more difficult, my ass. I've sure thought it was Lord Lad because he shoots lasers at you. It's Krusty, isn't it? Oh, it might be Lord. No, it's Lord Lad with Krusty toys coming after you. You're right. It is Lord Lad. You're right. My bad. You're correct.
Whoa! Here you go.
Yeah, because I remember fucking putting down the donut.
Oh yeah. Stretch the legs and the crotch.
Get it? No. There's mini, yeah, the Krusty toys, because they get zapparoonied by Lord Lad, and they start chasing you, and they're so fucking annoying. I genuinely want to kill people when I play that mission.
Bouncy, bouncy.
But I don't want to. No one wants to talk about Simpsons game, especially when you can't play it.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
Do we even use our car anymore? I killed the wasp as well. Well, please tell me that's it. I mean, it's a very small bonus mission, but... Oh, you motherfucker. You're a bitch, you know that.
Walk. That wasn't part of the deal. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft.
Woo. Talk to Smithers. Smithers is a bitch. Why is like This is such a difficult mission.
What does he need?
Woo! Never mind, I take it back. Gives me PTSD because I was shit at that level. I could probably easily do it now. Like, to be honest. But I want to do it now. Because it's such a good game. And I'm gonna give you such... Everyone who's played the Simpsons game, I'm gonna give you such fucking... You're gonna want to play it too. The Japanese level. The Japanese level with Homer and Lisa, where you play through like a Japanese environment. Why are you turning around? The Japanese level where you played through with Homer and Lisa, and you went through a bunch of like Japanese scaffolds, and you came back, and it was like an RPG type shit where each character had a specific move, and you had to like pick which move was best. And it's not always the most expensive, obviously. That shit was so good. And, like the guy that came out of the toilet. That was so good. And the World War II mission. My goodness, the World War II mission was so good. I mean, it was semi-annoying, but it's when you got the upgraded bot cape. So you were actually Batman. Oh, yeah. My goodness.
It was like that when I got here. Get out of my way, jerk-ass! This is the greatest moment of my sad life.
It was such a good game. Such a good game. On Xbox 360. Not so much on PS2. Why the fuck was it ever released for PS2? I mean, I'm glad it kind of was, because if anyone wants a downgraded version of the game, they can emulate it. But if anyone has, like, if anyone knows of a 360 or a PS3 emulator that doesn't destroy your PC, please tell me. Oh, I was holding down accelerate that entire time. I, for some reason, went backwards. Wait a minute. That hurts! Is that what I'm gonna win? Or is that just part of... No, that's what I can buy, because it's for one of the missions, I think.
Nothing lasts forever.
Also, they're so slow. This is the easiest race I've done. And it's on the last chapter. Are you kidding me? Do you genuinely have 8-year-olds in this joke? You have to be kidding me.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Oh! Physics, please. Dude, there's one game that I can never play again. Not for choice. Where are they? They're so far away. They're genuinely still in, like, fucking Quickie Mart.
Oh, that was too easy.
Favorite was, like, the world food level? Yes, sir. That's, like, the 3rd level, though. I didn't like that one. Because, I think mainly because of the collectibles. Collectibles was so difficult to get. I had to look up the collectibles on that level. When most of them I just ran around and kind of got them. But I had to look up the collectibles on that one. Or at least run around for like 10 minutes. After, like way after I already completed the game. I can't remember which one. Either way, I just remember it being really difficult to get 100%. Zombie car, you are here. Are you the only... That's me trying to skip. You sell zombie car. Around the world in 80 bytes. Yeah. And it shows that Asian guy that's just like it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it would be interesting, I guess. I think the only reason that probably was your favorite level, it was a very good level. There's a witch up there. But it gave you a sense of urgency because you think that you're against the other people, but you aren't, which kind of ruins the level because they're just waiting for you to do your thing and then they move with you, and that kind of ruined it for me. You have... That's a mission. I'm not dealing with that shit. You can get a gag right here.
Chest pains! Having chest pains!
Dude, honestly, a lot of the level... Like...
Run!
Simpsons... Hello. Simpsons... the Simpsons game was just so good. Even the dog shit levels. Like... anyone with Lisa. Any level with Lisa. It was still a pretty decent level.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
But I think the worst level was probably the one that introduced Lisa.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
That was like you're in the woods. And the enemies are a bunch of lumberjacks, I think. I can't remember who you're with. Maybe Homer. But like a lot of it was just using your Buddha shit to use the cut down trees for ways to get through the level. But then she was always talking about like, oh well, you shouldn't cut down I mean, she talks more about fucking trees in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Which is why I don't like Lisa in this game.
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
I mean, if I can find a way to play Simpsons game, I will. I might try and see how it is again on PS2, because I do want to play a bunch of PS2 games on an emulator. You kind of like the Lisa levels? You're a criminal.
Not a very good driver. Where am I gonna put all these?
I'm head off and try to sleep in the next few minutes now. Alright. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I was only going to... Yeah, I didn't complete any story missions. What I was gonna... I didn't even do what I was going to do. I was gonna buy the fucking... I was gonna buy shit. Because obviously we have a lot of money. And I was gonna just go back and buy shit. And 100% the other levels. But I was gonna buy what we needed first. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll message you later. I appreciate that. Like I said, I probably won't stream for much longer in the first place. I mean, even a streamer's... Assissa, I mean, Assissa is gonna sleep. And he's usually my main man. So yeah, it's clearly late. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your sleep. And if you need anything, just message me. What I will do, as I said though, is... Hello. What's the... No, I know the secret mission. Oh, the secret thingy thing? Vehicle?
Run again.
But apparently we don't need it. So... Is there any point in it other than just being like, aha, I got the thing. You haven't seen this vehicle before, have you? Ah, XT. Is there no other point than that? What are you doing here? You're not even in a parking slot. I kind of want to ride with this guy. This guy's kind of... I mean, unless he's lazy. No! He's not lazy. I was gonna press tab for the map. That's not how this game works. We'll check up here. Okay, that's the main thing. We need to check up here. I mean, I didn't need to. Get the wasps. Because wasps kinda yucky. Kill all wasps. Thank you. No other ones? Okay. What I want to do now is buy all the vehicles we need. Do we need any vehicles? Where's the... I thought we needed a zombie car, but this is a... Yeah, I remember this one. Dude. This is gonna be so bad with PC camera. Because it like aims up. You can't see where you're landing. Also, for some reason, sometimes I jumped when I spawned. Can I not? Jeez. Yo, Midnight, what's up? How you doing today? Or tonight? Jesus Christ. It's late for you. What are you still doing up? How are you doing tonight? Oh my goodness, I'm so fucking glad. Where's my vehicle? It says it's... Oh, there it is. Next to my head, right there, on the left of my head. It's not that late. Did you move?
Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
It's 3 a.m. for you,
I'll pay
nearly.
you in back rubs.
And you're just drawing?
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
How's your drawing going? Yeah, that's early. Did you wake up? Or have you not slept? Because if you haven't slept, that's late. Have I already got these? I might have. Yeah, all the shit's gone. Except for the backyard. That doesn't sound right. Dude, I said I would just get the costumes I need, get the vehicles I need, and be done with it.
Oh, that was too easy.
But it's so tempting to just be like, hey, I haven't checked this area. This area probably has things. Because tomorrow I'm probably gonna forget where I checked. So it's better to get the most done than a couple things done. Right? You don't sleep until it's 6 or 7 a.m.? Why? Your sleep pattern just not good? Or... well, I wouldn't say good, but just like not... associated with normality. That somehow made it sound worse.
Must never.
Let me get my gigs done. Oh, you have a mate. Why is Gaggy... Why is Maggie swinging around on a pole? That's not a gag. She does not end. Usually they do something, they go off screen. Well, to the person who asked where, if Maggie was getting taken care of, it's, like I said, she's taking care of herself. That was me. Yeah. That's true. I didn't realize you're still here. What is that? What am I witnessing? It's my house breaking gas. It's breaking my car. Why? Stop! You have issues sleeping? I mean, if you can sleep at 6 every night, then I feel like you're just a night owl.
My bikini zone's chafing.
Although, to be fair, I do understand where you come from. I don't exactly have trouble sleeping. I used to. But sometimes now, just sleep is so boring. And there's much more interesting shit to do. That I just don't sleep and it fucks up my pattern. There's also a lot of times where my sleep pattern is I sleep for 6 hours a night, 3 hours a night, 4 hours a night, you know, 36, 3 to 6 hours a night. That fucks up my pattern. But you know, isn't that good? Why is there always this guy here? The store's closed. Stop being in the fucking parking lot. This is a different guy than the guy we saw earlier. Yeah, sometimes I fall asleep for 3 to 6 hours. Sometimes I fall asleep for like fucking 16 to, yeah, it's more like 14 to 16 hours. 18 possibly. It's just kind of, it's because I don't have a schedule, I guess. Probably it. That was me. I do hate the daytime too, but yeah. Yeah, if you don't have anything to do during the day, then sleep all you want. But it also fucks up your sleep. If you do have things to do during the day, then it genuinely causes a problem. And if you do want to sleep that much,
I forgot my mission.
Then good luck. Whoa. Oh, it's the... Of course. I was like, wait. Why are there eyes and bones coming out? But that's just like the random... Instead of smoke, it brings eyes and bones.
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Yes, I keep calling it. I keep mixing your names up. I don't even know why. Estremo, you don't mean this team meeting, right? Were you nearly falling asleep during this team meeting? To be fair, it is late for you. I keep forgetting how late it is. I was in a work team meeting. Like, around now is when people usually attempt to go to sleep. Unless they're night owls. I stay up until 5 a.m.? Wait, why? Why do you stay up until 5 a.m.? I mean, Midnight already said that you're just drawing. And apparently it's early. The day is lame, the night is where sad. Hello, I'm British. Go to the other side. I said, I'm British, go to the other side. I'm sorry, this guy doesn't get it. I'm British, so that's why I'm parked here. Because you guys are in my way. You got that? Well, this guy left.
I have road rage.
You motherfucker, you know that? Also, nights are not where it's at. I don't know who told you that, but nights are kind of dog shit. Especially for an American. Cause like time zones and shit. If you want to stay up as a European, then you're probably wanting to see Americans. If you're staying up as an American, then
Let's do this thing. I'm a lean,
What's...
mean, bee stingy. So long, suckers!
Like, what are you... Australians?
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
What's they?
Move it!
The Aussie... I have Aussie friends. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. If you're British, prove it, say water bottle. Sorry, I mean water bottle. Water bottle. I said it. I fucked up. I promise. I promise I'm British. I mean British. Sorry. I have a proper shanking ready in town, yeah? I don't know how to be English. You had Greg. I love Greg's. Actually, I never had. Greg's kind of ass. What the fuck does that mean? Is that supposed to be some English to him? Is that how people feel when people speak English? The what? The mighty Bosch. Bosch is with a S. Hey. When did the S coming? Oh, the C. It's SH. Now we're just genuinely talking about English. English people. Imagine anyone talking about English people. What's my boobly? What I was going to do. Oh, 6. 14. That's good. Old Greg is a character played. I know Noel Fielding. I don't know exactly who he is, but I recognize the name. Is he the black-haired one? Kind of emo looking guy. We already went there, didn't we? Gags would be in the school. Oh, that guy. He's emo. What do you mean? IT crap. He's emo! The literal... He's emo! To be fair, he's not... I feel like he's too much of a definition of emo. He's a gremlin. He's like a dark magician gremlin. He has a new term just for him. We never went into the store because we never wanted to focus on gags. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because there's 2 gags I know that we don't have. And yet these are the 4 that we don't have. Oh, we get 6. Never mind. That makes sense. Although, gentlemen, we finally get to do what we want to do. I've never used this costume. I've never seen this costume in my life. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I think we need this at some point. At least it kind of fits with the vibe as well, so... I don't do the... I thought I did the race. You know what I'll do the race with? Can I? There's no shot.
Oh yeah, stretch the legs and the crotch.
It's not gonna work. If it works, I'll have to cancel the race. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, you guys like the lack of anything. Woo! I'm like a level 1 car. I could literally be a level 1 car with 0 handling, and this would be about it.
Eat my dust! Eat my dust!
Hitting a tree makes me spin out. Hitting... changing direction on grass makes me spin out. There's 2 more laps to go. And we have 2 seconds. You know? Would you guys be mad if I tried?
Brains! Brains!
Fuck. No, I fucked up. It's possible. I know it's possible. I seem to be good enough and try enough.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
It's the fact I'm doing this for nothing as well.
All right.
Like if someone was doing this for I don't know, can I complete all races with stupid vehicles or some shit? But I'm just doing this out of my own fucking... Out of my own, I can do it. I could have turned my left. I'm going to do it. It's so easy if I don't use this fucking car. But we're going to do it.
Eat my dust.
No. Wait. I don't want to do a legit though. Because if I find an exploit, I feel wrong.
Just call me Air Homer. You're not gonna get more.
Oh fuck. Well, yeah, exploit. You could do that with any car. Like, legitimately any... Why? Calm down yourself. Calm down. What the fuck? Calm yourself. But you do have to slow down a lot, which... I'm genuinely not gonna make it. Even while cheating. I need 2 more laps in 10 seconds. Is it not faster? It might not be. I mean, I've played quite a bit of Trackmania, where
am I gonna put all these?
having speed to go up your, get your time up is more important than just shortcutting for a speed difference. What am I running into? Please tell me. So basically, I need to learn the random invisible balls. What?
Eat my dust.
We'll do it. It's a good countermeasure. But if that's there for the entire game, my wheel got cold. Honestly, I probably could do it like genuinely real. It would just take much longer. And I don't think people want to see that. I think people want to have me try for an hour to get this little race car. This little RC car. Over the line.
Let's do this thing! Woohoo! All right! Woohoo!
Dude, honestly, it might actually not be possible. No, it's possible. Wowee, it's possible. But only with the way I... Wow. So it's not even like a question of... Do you want to use the... I thought it would make it easier. It's a question of... Doing this, you need... You need to perfectly do the skip.
Brains!
Okay. Maybe I probably could have done it, but you gotta take every opportunity. I'm not gonna play. It's only a minute. Never mind. Probably could have. I forgot we were. This is like the side of me that most people don't see. The very speedrun side. And what if side. Challenge side, I guess. You could just sum it up to. How is that? Yeah, well, even when we did this shit, basically perfectly,
The vibrations tickling my feet.
it still didn't work. Let's try it again.
not gonna get more.
Yeah, on the fact I got stuck. That's gone. That's a gunzo. I will get this race done. It's like you know those challenges. Can you complete? I don't know, fucking Lego Star Wars without picking up any studs. Can you complete God of War without pressing the A button? This is my own little challenge. And it's like genuinely so close to complete, but I just need to be perfect at it, which is what a challenge needs to be.
Where am I gonna put all these?
But I don't like it. I don't like perfect challenges. But for some reason, I'm dedicated to this. I still lost. If everything is 10 seconds.
Just call me Air Homer. Oh, I wanted a peanut.
There's a chance if I do everything absolute. I will do it. I will do it. And I'm gonna make a clip out of it. You don't fucking... It's gonna be on my channel forever. Fuck. I forgot we were gonna... Although... Is the skip I'm doing really a skip? We'll do one normal, and we'll do one skip. Well, we'll do skip first.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
It seems so much faster. But like, I guess with possibilities to fuck up, especially with my vehicle. It bounces. Okay. I want to do two laps. It's not just gonna be the first lap of first. It's gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be, oh, you started here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's enough. Also, that I'm crashing into. It needs to be perfect. Jesus Christ. Is it worth it? No. Is it very easy if I'm just playing with a different car? Yes. I hate these cars here.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Eat my dust.
Okay, second lap. 37. Just turned. That was a very good one. To be fair, the fact that we need to have very good ones. Maybe not worth it, but that's why I said I'm doing the test. Because we're nearly there. As long as I can drive like a fucking Normal person. What was it, 37? We'll drive, just simple. This is so much faster. I don't know how, it looks cooler, but this is so much faster.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
Wow. No. We can easily do this the normal way. It looks faster. It looks like a skip, but it's really not. I mean, we fucked up big time, and we're still like on pace for the other dog, the other skip. Well. Everyone was like, "What the fuck? I'm here for 100% playthrough. Why are you stuck on this?" Because I'm doing it as a RC car. You don't like it? Leave. We're gonna make it soon, so maybe don't leave, because you'll be impressed. Fuck. Maybe you won't. We got the same time as last time.
Just call me Air Homer.
Oh.
You're not gonna get more?
Fuck me. Dude, these missions, even the races, are kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to have very good handling, very good speed, but Jesus Christ. I'm not leaving until I have my tick. Sword and no go. For 20 seconds and I still crashed. I think the crashing, I don't know how I don't crash so much.
Brains! Let's do this thing!
You can't have a first person mode on this. I just realized. I tried to change the camera angle, but this is the closest we can get. But you know, it's better. I can be more accurate.
So long, suckers!
Oh fuck.
Eat my dust!
Maybe it's not possible. Oh my god, it's possible. No! Ugh, it's possible. That's what's making me angry, is that I don't want to give up because it's possible. Okay. I think our strat is genuinely faster. It's just, it's easy to fuck up big time.
peanut.
Fuck. Why do they keep bouncing?
Woohoo! All right! Just a few more.
I do not want to bounce. I am not Mario. Fuck, we crashed. As long as we don't crash, we're good. Complete in 10 seconds. Less than... Fuck, of course we fuck up on the last. It's possible.
Brains! Brains! USA! USA!
I mean, that is nutty. Right, that's like a 14, 15 second
Just
lap.
call me Air Homer.
14, 15 second lap times 5.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
That's still actually pretty close to time. With no mistakes. How is that?
The vibrations tickling
How
my
are they?
feet.
Where? What am I hitting? I hit the invisible walls. Would I hit them if I wasn't doing this dog shit challenge? Probably not. So now we just have to play absolutely perfect. Which...
Eat my dust.
Let me just like fully concentrate for a second. I can't fully concentrate because... That's so...
Let's do this thing.
Why? Dude, the hitboxes are so bad.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. You're not gonna get more? So long, suckers!
I hate everything. I hate everything. Why? Why? I was so close. Drive a fast vehicle, motherfucker. I can't.
Brains! Brains! Ooh, the vibrations.
I made mistakes, right?
Big fight!
But I don't want to drive perfect. But that's what I'm saying. It's possible. I made mistakes. And it's for nothing as well. It's not for like a video of, oh, how many races can I do with the bonus? But the bonus vehicles, because the answer is probably 5. I just got this bonus vehicle. I wondered if it would go to my vehicle. And it didn't. And now I'm stuck here. Yes, I know I could cancel the mission. I knew that from the start and just get my own car. But
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet.
okay, tell me what I'm.
Let's do this thing.
Tell me what I'm crashing into here.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I'm sorry. Is that nothing?
Vibration's tickling my.
This game has dog shit hitboxes. I mean, to be. Do they really need to matter? They're big ass cars. So you just gotta, like, you have to go big balls. Big balls, donkey dick. Into every one of these turns. And hope you don't lose. And I got caught on something there. I got. What the fuck? I got the edge of that one. What's the estimate of every lap? 70 seconds, 5 laps. That would be like 12 seconds every lap, right? A bit more. 14 seconds.
I'm a lean, mean speed
Oh, there's only
thingy.
5 laps, yeah.
Ooh, the vibration's
So-
tickling my feet. Just call me Air
14
Homer.
seconds per lap.
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
That was a lot more than 14. So we do actually need, unless we play perfectly, we do need my skip. But the skip has very bad hitboxes. Plus. Plus. We basically already failed by now. Wow, we definitely failed by now. Jesus. There's no time save for that.
Brains! Brains!
Wow. That was you know, that was nutty. Oh. Saved.
So long, suckers!
No. Yeah, we fucked up big time. Okay. So we could make, like, graduations, right? Where, let's say, by 58 seconds, we want to be on our second lap. By 42 seconds, we want to be on our third lap. By 30 seconds. But that doesn't make any sense. How did we nearly complete this? That's like actually 12 seconds. That's like genuine.
You're not gonna get more?
That route every time without that fucking skeleton being there. Without no issues. Why are you heading forward? Doesn't matter, it's the last 2 laps.
Eat my dust!
16 seconds on average.
All right!
And I failed. X. I legitimately need to get my skip every time with this bonus vehicle.
Brains! Brains!
And I was playing very good
Where am I
there.
gonna put all these?
So,
Oh, I wanted a peanut.
we got the cut lines, we got the skip.
I'm a lean, mean
Fuck.
speed thingy.
That genuinely lost us. I will show you that lost us. The entire thing. Well, that
Just
probably
call
lost
me
us as
Air
well.
Homer.
16? Unless. Yeah, no, we got it. Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ.
We're number one. We're number one.
We're number one. We're number one. Oh my. It was so simple. If we just got a different car. But that feels good. That feels very good.
Must.
Also, I wasn't even going to do too much. Fuck.